Gonna hit record and we're gonna get started. So, you're probably wondering what's up with it being here at the webcam being up this high. Well, I decided I wanted to show off some stuff that I got at the con. And I went to. Morning, Raxor. So, picked some stuff up at the convention I went to this weekend, and I wanted to go over what I grabbed. First and foremost, I grabbed some PS1 games. The first day, I got 3 PS1 games. Spider-Man, Spider-Man 2 Enter Electro, and a replacement copy for Tomorrow Never Dies. Yeah, you go get some coffee, especially if you've got a stream going on today. So that's what I got the first day. And yes, I do intend to review all of those if I can get the PS1 Spider-Man game fixed and not have it, not even load the one level. The next day, I actually found some interesting things. First thing that caught my eye was this. This is an NES game. It is called Anticipation. You know Pictionary? That's what this is. This is basically Pictionary. This is basically an unofficial Pictionary game. Very, very fun game. I actually really like this. The music in this thing bops. Love it. Then, found a couple of GameCube games for relatively cheap. Admittedly, one that I did not have the manual, and that's actually what made it cheaper. And then one that I got the manual version because, of course, the one without the manual was this one, Army Men Sarge's War. I have Sarge's Heroes 1. I might try and hunt down Sarge's Heroes 2 and then just do a review of the entire trilogy, as this was kind of the unofficial Sarge's Heroes 3. This is when the Army Men series effectively died because they tried to go grim and gritty. Yeah, it didn't work too well. And then, of course, I also grabbed a classic, Soul Calibur 2, specifically the GameCube version, because, Link, right? Control's a little wonky, admittedly, on Soul Calibur 2, but, GameCube versus, PS5, that's to be expected. And then I also got an N64 game, a game that I actually had never played the N64 version of, but I'd always played the PS1 version. The World Is Not Enough, which is actually different to the PS1 version, believe it or not. And yes, each one of those is potential for a review later down the line. I'm actually intending a Bond marathon when I can hunt down another copy of The World Is Not Enough on PS1. And I might include the Game Boy Color version if I do that, because fun fact, there are 3 different versions of that game. Yeah, fair enough. Probably a bunch of complications with moving and everything. I get it. Anyways, what was I saying? Right, all of those are slated for review. I may even do a Bond marathon, which will actually include the PS2 games. Which, fun fact, there are 3 versions of The World Is Not Enough, which apparently somebody at EA really liked The World Is Not Enough to get three versions of that game made. And there was going to be a 4th one on the PS2. But then they looked at it and was like, well, hang on a minute. And it died. The World Is Not Enough is like a couple of years old at this point. Why don't we make just an original Bond game? And then we got Agent Under Fire. So, anyways, to get to the game we're actually supposed to be playing today. I added a few positives to the board. I added a positive for pace. Let me double check. Yes, I added a positive for pacing. Pacing on both the story and the gameplay. And I could have sworn I added another one. Yes, tutorialization was also added. So I added 3 points total to the board. Oh. And what's up, Braxier? So, now to get back to... So now it's a case of let's get back to...
Whew, that hits the spot.
Let's get back to it.
Huh? Is something wrong?
Yes. Yeah, I kind of put it as a negative of why can I only go to orbs or charging stations and orbment stores to change my layout. That is dumb. I'm gonna stand and by that. And I will double check it because I could have sworn I had checked it and I couldn't. So, yeah. Gameplay story reasons. And it changes later. Okay, we'll see how that handles it. Because that is still dumb. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I might change my mind on that, subject to change. I've done that before. But at the same time, it's like, I'll have to see. Because that is still kind of... Because gameplay story integration does not trump irritation, in my opinion. Ugh. Not fully, anyway.
Did anyone else see the Genesis light up just now?
I think...
On your toes, you two. Right there!
Okay. And you are?
No way!
How did you notice me? Who are you people?
None of your business. But I've got an idea of who you are.
Between the silhouette of cat ears and the way she moves.
It's gotta be that Kingster Grimcat.
Who are you calling a Kingster?
So this is that famous thief. I can't see her that well through the camouflage, but she's wearing a really tight jumpsuit. That outfit's so adult. Will I be able to wear something like that someday? Harry, stop! She's not a good role model.
No.
Jeez, I've hardly known you a minute and you're already corrupting the kids.
This is what Grimcat is supposed to wear.
So you admit to being Grimcat?
Oh. Fine, sure. I'm Grimcat. You got a problem with that?
Couldn't care less, if I'm being honest.
Come on, you're meeting a celebrity. Anyway, what do you want? You don't look like bracers. If you were down here, you can't be ordinary people. Wait a minute. Are you trying to lure me into a trap?
No, not at all. We're just here because the CID...
You're with the feds? This jerk's been asking for it since the word go. So, sorry girls, but I'm forcing my way through.
Do your worst, Toots.
This will be great training. Few opponents are as agile as her.
I'll teach you not to underestimate me.
Can't we talk this out?
Deploying shark!
Good thing I decided to use the orbment station.
chance!
That's 0 hearts. Okay.
Keep it up! It's working!
There!
A chance!
What's wrong, huh?
Activating drive.
A chance!
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand boost.
Yeah, I
All
suppose
out.
that's a good point.
Keep it up!
Brace yourself!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked! Ha!
Deploying shield.
Perfect chance!
Really?
Have some more!
A chance!
Initializing deploying shield.
What? Kick.
Bring it on!
Full boost! Go all out! Here's some extra! Perfect chance!
Sucker! You're down!
Maybe you're not all talk.
Maybe.
A chance!
Full boost! Activating
Time for the
skill.
main...
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Boost level maximum strength.
All you on, yes?
Are you kidding me?
No.
Nice. Moving on up.
Not bad.
You're quick on your feet. Hey, but it ain't time to close. But ain't it time to close the book on this? Well, give your pal Blue Wolf a chance to jot down a negative for, or won the battle, lost the cutscene again. Because no, I don't have any tolerance for that. Nor do I have a tolerance for shit falling on me constantly. Yeah. There. I still count that as won the battle, lost the cutscene, Rexor. Or because there are ways to do it where there are ways to do it without making the main characters look freaking weak. Like, for example, what if Grimcat had been like shoved back and she like slid across the floor and she's panting and it's like, oh, okay, you're really good, but we're gonna have to call this a draw. I gotta get out of here. You know, something like that. But no, what did the cutscene show immediately after? She's dodging everything we're throwing at her. Yeah, that's when the battle lost the cutscene. Because I can read your every move. How about you take off that mask and or I take it off for you? Yeah. I'm just gonna not notate it down. Notate it down because, yeah, no. This is. I'll erase it later, but yeah. If I didn't know any better, I think Van's the bad guy here. Maybe he wants the cash prize for information on Grimcat?
You really get under my skin, you know that? I've had enough. It's time to pull out all the stops!
You were holding back this whole time? Yeah, no, that cements it. I'm sorry, Raxor. The second she reveals that she's holding back, no, I'm not tolerating that. I am sick of that. Cold Steel did that all the goddamn time, and it was so irritating. Yeah, it's a Trails staple, and it's a Trails negative. Look alive, she's got a battle aura.
I'm gonna put you in your... timeout. Oh, holy crap, when did it get so late? Oh, I'm in so much trouble. I hope you know this is all your fault.
You're the one jonesing for a fight. We won't keep you here for my training if you need to go. If you're in a hurry, you should probably get going.
Yeah, I guess so. At least the two of you have some common decency. But this guy's a dirtbag, and someday I'll get him back for smearing my name.
Oh, whatever the fuck you say, Ingrid. Jeez, not exactly what I pictured. Even more of a letdown than I was expecting. There's no need to be so harsh. Yeah, well, I ain't apologizing for my harshness. Can't speak to Van. She was really strong, though. Even before she powered up, I could tell she was a genuine warrior. Yeah, she's using something that ain't a Zypha or Ramda to cloak herself. I wonder if that has to do with why my Genesis lit up earlier. Oh, right. What's the matter? Footsteps. Lots of them. Over there. Not again.
What the?
Lady Luck just ain't on our side.
That's our line.
We sure run into each other often, don't we, Spriggan? How about you two and your new friend come fill us in down at the station?
For what? No, fucking seriously, for what? We're on official work with the CID. We show you the fucking paperwork and or contact Kincaid who confirms it, and bam. Oh my god, this is so stupid. Oh, this is so fucking stupid. Okay, you've made it clear that you were there on a job given to you by the CID. Uh-huh. So what the fuck are we still doing here? Oh my god. Then we can go, right? We're busy people, you know. Of course you can't! I'm a fucking badly written piece of shit character that needs to get the fuck off Blue Wolf's screen because, as Jesus fucking Christ, I am so badly written. How do we know that working for the CID wasn't a cover story and you were secretly working with Grimcat? One phone call! And that theory is debunked! One! That's another negative. That's another fucking negative. Oh, come on. It's a cop's job to prove we're guilty, not ours to prove we're innocent. You guys sure suck at this. Maybe you should think about a career change. Say that again! So, what? She steals something from a government building? After she told us she told us she was coming, too. But man, you still couldn't stop her. I mean, can't say I don't feel bad for you getting screwed over like that. But don't go taking your frustration out on good law-abiding citizens. You? A good law-abiding citizens? Besides, she only caught us off guard because she used the dark and that gas. Nate. Even putting Grimcat aside for the moment, what were you thinking taking a student and a child into a place full of monsters, to say nothing of a dangerous-looking weapon the child had? Wait. So you guys don't even know that she's Jaeger? Or former Jaeger? Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I can't fucking believe this. You know, the Crossville Police Department outside of the SSS was portrayed... Hey... Well, okay. Yeah, I get the idea that Grimcat isn't a Jaeger, but there's referring to Fairy. That's why the flashback showed Fairy there. So you're telling me that they don't have any information about Fairy being a former Jaeger? The guild would have had that info in seconds. But no, instead we gotta be incompetent dingbats. That's for no fucking reason. This is fake drama. That's what this is. This is fake drama. There is no reason to have Van here other than to fill fucking time and waste the animators, and the animators, the editors, the scene creators, the scene people. We're just wasting time and money at this point. I bitched about this in Cold Steel 4, or the wasted money, and here it is again, just in a different form. This is padding. This is straight up fucking padding. Yeah, that one got a fair point. That one you got a fair point with. But it's not like I told them to come with me. I was just respecting their decisions. As for the weapon, did you want us to take care of a tough CID request with our bare hands or something? Yeah, well, it's a failed comedic thing, Raxor, because I am not laughing. I tell ya, is this any way to treat people who worked for the good of their country? If you were thinking of your country, you'd be a little more cooperative with its law enforcement. Oh my god. One phone call. One fucking phone call ends this. Phone up Kincaid at the CID. Yep. Yes, I did send them on that request. Test. Thank you. Click. Van's free to go. The only reason they're keeping him here is because they're being fucking assholes. This is not comedic. This is just fucking stupid and bad writing. Yet you never share more information than is necessary. Harry, wield deadly weapons of unknown origin, and now you're training children in combat. No one could be blamed for thinking you might be colluding with terrorists. Thinking that is fine. Not confirming what they tell you is another. You're the morons that are refusing to fucking verify the information. So, no, go to fucking hell. Again, I'm gonna keep emphasizing this. One fucking phone call. So are either of you feeling ready to talk now? This is getting me nowhere. I'll just have to give up and hope Inspector DeSwanee has better luck. Don't even think about it. What? I've received hostage training, meaning you won't be able to torture a word out of me. Torture? I mean, that's the only reason to keep them and not phone the CID at this point. Must try torture me and me alone. Please live on your side of this. Thanks? But it won't sit right with me if you were the only one who suffered. So we're going to suffer through this together. Aw, you're so kind. No one's going to be suffering anything. The press would have a field day. Yeah, and I'm sure the press would also have a field day if it got out that you're harassing a fucking armorist student. And don't think that wouldn't spread like wildfire. Trust me. And you really shouldn't put yourselves in danger like that again, especially with shady men like that one. I'm saying this for your own good. Yes, I'm actually questioning them right now. What? You're serious? What's up with that reaction? It's clearly not Renee this time. I mean, again, I refer you to my earlier point, but it is interesting that this is apparently someone else. I thought that was going to be the CID again, but just who is that girl? Oh, whatever, just get out of here. You ain't gotta tell me twice. See ya. Man, that was a headache I didn't need. You and me both. Both, man. This is all that Kinkster's fault. I always knew I might find myself facing off against police one day, but I didn't expect it to happen so soon after moving to Calvert. I still can't believe I've now been interrogated twice in such a short time. Yeah, that's because the police are fucking incompetent. No, I know I'm not letting that fucking go. Yeah, I feel for Agnes. The first time, okay, no, that made a degree of sense because, again, found near a murder victim. Okay, that makes a large degree of sense. But this one was just fucking stupid. Tell me about it. Gotta be rough for a model student like you, huh? I'm fine. I'm part of this operation now, too. Do you want me to teach you how to withstand torture in case you ever need it? I'm certain I'm not going to need that. Or so I hope. Anyway, hey, why were we just allowed to go like that? I was wondering the same thing. So was I. Surely they aren't on to me. Anyway, that marks the end of the day's training. Good job, both of you. How about we go celebrate? Oh. Where are we going? To the movie theater we walked past earlier. It's on me. I can't believe I'm actually fucking saying this, but I'd rather be dealing with Gilbert than the fucking Calvert police. Like, because here's the thing. Yes, I hated Dudley back in Zero. I did. He was an idiot. Idiot and a dipshit. But you know what? I'd still take him. For one simple reason. He actually had good points. For example, when we first try to stake out Hayaway in Zero, I loved the Machia's Dudley Daydream. That's why I said in Zero I didn't like Dudley. He was fine in pretty much everything else. Yeah, just in Trails from Zero. Just in Trails from Zero. But even then, even in Trails from Zero, he was more competent than Detective Nate. Because Detective Nate his entire character is I'm a paint thinner guzzling dipshit who needs to get the fuck off the screen. But Dudley even had a point right in the first one. Like, when we first tried to stake out Hayaway, he pulled us aside and said, "You're way too fucking obvious." And I was like, and you know what? And what he told the SSS actually made a large degree of sense. The only reason I despised him in Zero was when Sergei said, filling them in will speed up your investigation, and he ignored Sergei's wishes, which is even worse in retrospect because they are supposed to have worked together for years. Yeah, and yeah, that was part of the problem. It was pride over making him stupid. And I'm not a fan of that. Pride being a weakness is one thing, but when it turns you into a fucking moron, that's when I put my foot down and say, wow, fuck off. Then there's, and then there's Nate, where it's just like, well, you're just a fucking moron. In fact, you know what? The more I think about it, the more I'm like, yeah, no. I'm going to just... I'm just going to fucking punish this bullshit even harder. I'm taking away Dasani's positive. Just nuking that positive out of existence. Really? Hey! There's one movie I've had my eye on for a while, so this is a good chance as any to check it out. And just so we're clear, I'm not being baited by the churros, okay? Oh, I'm sure. Then shall we get going? I can't wait. Salvatore Scotti's newest work, Golden Blood. Man's done it again. Sure, this story's been done 1,000 times, but it's flashy and exciting enough to cover for its lack of originality. And casting Judith Lannister here as the lead was an inspired choice. Shame I couldn't see a night showing of the uncut version. At least those Mont Blanc churros were as good as they looked. Maybe I can grab some more when we go out to pick up if our commemorative pamphlets. Wait a sec. Hey, man. Aren't those moves just like... It's gotta be a coincidence. Right. There's no way. I get the feeling they're right. That was amazing. My heart was racing the whole time. I wasn't sure what to expect, but it was really cool. But the main character's outfit was really revealing, don't you think? Yeah, I wasn't sure where to look sometimes. Not bad for a welcoming party, I guess. Stay in your seats. We got a special surprise for everyone. Huh?
Hello, everyone. I hope you enjoyed the movie.
Yeah, I don't trust NIS America to pull, or Falcom for that matter, to pull a switcheroo like that. So I'm gonna say that, yeah. Jeez, Grimcap. Now, to be fair, I don't think they're trying to hide it as much with this one, like they did with C back in, yeah, she... Alright, jot down a note for those two.
I'm the actress who played Zoe, Judith Lannister. Judith! You rock!
No way, it's the real Zoe. Talk about lucky. Hey, Van, is it common at screenings nowadays? Nah, it ain't often movie stars come to greet the fans. What a fun bonus for our welcoming party, then. Few people get to see movie stars in the flesh.
For me, the most memorable scene to shoot was the escape sequence in the climax. The rain was beating down on us, and everyone on set was soaked to the bone. Salvatore still made us do more than 10 reshoots. He yelled at me, "Judith, show more ass! Assertiveness." He was so persistent. I was about ready to snap by the time we finally finished for the day.
That was great.
Vin, it really is her, isn't it? I think you're right. Who would have guessed? Yeah, as I said, they're not even trying to hide it. Do you think we should tell the police? Nah, I've spent more than enough time with the cops today. Hey, and besides that, those incompetent boobs would take forever and 9 billion years to do anything. So, no. Fuck them. Fuck the group that needs such a massive overhaul of their structure that it's fucking sad. God, give me the Crossbell Police Department any fucking day of the week. even with the commissioner dude who had marital problems, he was more fucking competent than the Calvert Police Department. And that's fucking saying something, because that dude was incompetent. Yeesh. Oh, the sun's setting already. Don't know about you guys, but I could go for some grub. Me too. Those churros were a good snack, but I'm hungry again. You are a growing girl, after all. Does anything sound good? There are plenty of options
If it's a
around.
meal you're after, I would be more than happy to provide.
Hi, Sal. Yeah, just as soon as I heard Taji Tang's voice, I was just like, "Hi, Sal." No, that's not how Taji Tang performs Gaius. There's a difference in the inflections. That is not the Gaius inflection.
It's
Shit.
good to see you again too, Mr. Arkwright.
And yeah, it's Sal. Especially considering we saw him earlier at the stage play. Hey, they actually showed the stage him at the stage play. Yeah, exactly. There's a sliminess to how he performs it, which is really good. Cut to the chase. What are you doing
I'm
here?
in Edith to tend to some business, namely, meeting with you. My associates happen to run an excellent restaurant just down the way. Perhaps we can continue this conversation there?
I knew something was off about him. First the CID and now Heiyue. It seems like he's figured out my true identity, too. I'll have to talk to Mom and Grammy about this.
My name is Sao Lee, president of Heiyue Trading Limited. It's a pleasure to meet you both.
Heiyue, isn't that? Whatever you're thinking, you're probably right. Some see them as the protectors of Easterners everywhere. But if you ask me, they're the biggest crime syndicate in the whole Republic.
Ours is an organization of many faces.
I like that he doesn't deny it, too. That's good. That's good. If you don't mind me asking, what can we do for you, sir? I've gathered that you and Van are acquainted, at least. Awfully kind way of putting it. This guy's given me a few jobs for Heiyue before. The mirror was good, but he was using me plain as day both times. Frankly, I was hoping I'd never have to see his smug mug ever
You
again.
wound me, Mr. Arkwright. Personally, I see great potential for a mutually beneficial relationship between you and me. So, might I explain our predicament while we wait for dinner to arrive? The truth is, I'd like you to visit Longport on my behalf.
I think I know this one. It's down south, right? That's right. Longport. It's sometimes referred to as the Dazzling City, is on the southern coast of Calvert. It's the second most populous city in the Republic and quite famous for its grand eastern border. And for being Heiyue's home turf.
You see, trouble has been brewing on our doorstep. And not the kind we can simply ask the police or guild to address, mind you. Nor can our organization commit fully to addressing it so suddenly. And with all that in mind, I think what we need is a Spriggan's touch.
Hell no. This reeks of A's bullshit to me. Your nose is as sharp as ever, I see. Indeed, last month Almada has set up a dummy company in Longport's new town. Ever since, people seemingly in their employ have been picking fights with us at every turn. The growing scale and severity of the conflicts means that we can no longer overlook their meddling. You mafias can take each other out for all I care. Come now, surely you understand the difference between us and the likes of Almada. We are the great equalizer of Calvard's underworld. I'm not too good with math. What do you mean? Unlike most criminal organizations, we at Heoi understand the value of order. Yes, our activities are not always above board in a legal sense, but we have principles. To uphold those principles, we crafted a set of rules. For example, the trade of highly addictive drugs and human trafficking are strictly forbidden. Yeah, because those ventures always end badly. They always do. Whether the cops get involved or not. That's the hilarious part. We kindly ask that other criminal groups follow our rules too. This is how the Republic's underworld has remained stable to this day. Yeah, exactly. That's actually a perfect example, Raxor. Gnosis. Once Gnosis got out and was causing that big freaking stir, things just went completely to hell, and it basically led to the collapse of Ravache because Ravache was allowing itself to get involved almost completely directly with it. Bad move. So all the other groups do what you say because you guys are the strongest. Meaning Heoi plays as much a part in keeping order here in Calvert as the police or the guild. I would argue more so, honestly. Honestly, I can't really speak for the guild here in Calvert, but definitely more than the police. Holy fuck. Look, I mean, we saw a great example just this session of the frickin' Calvert police being incompetent dumbasses. Precisely. I must say, Mr. Arkwright, you've gathered some promising assistance. You're too kind. But now that structure has fallen apart. Correct. As Almada's risen to power in the last few years, they've become more and more rebellious. Its members have committed no shortage of atrocities, yet they show no remorse. They are challenging our control, and now lesser criminal organizations have begun to follow suit. Thankfully, none pose a significant threat. Not yet, anyway. However, if in the future Almada manages to wrest control away from Heoi, all bets would be off. The rules would be rewritten, if not simply thrown out entirely. And yeah, if that happens, oof. I could go on, but you undoubtedly understand the potential consequences by now. So, what are your honchos planning to do?
The elders want our offensive to be swift and sure. To that end, we must approach with caution. Almada is no longer the fledgling organization they once were. Our timing and avenue of attack will need to be chosen carefully. We cannot allow their taunting to bait us into rash action.
Figures.
That said, one of our associates is nothing but rash. He's a charismatic young man who's on track to join Heoi one day. But I'll hold my tongue for now. We can discuss the rest once you've eaten and agreed to help.
Look, I get where you guys are coming from, but this sounds like a major pain in the ass. Again?
No?
Anyway, this is a lot to chew on, so how about we pick this back up
That
tomorrow?
won't do. I leave for Crossbell first thing tomorrow morning. I need your answer here and now. That tortured look on your face has me optimistic about your reply. I should mention, though, you'll merely be on deck in case my other helper chooses to decline.
You're a real son of a bitch, you know that? Yeah. I would laugh if frickin' Lloyd was in this one, and as the other person that Sao is trying to convince to help. Is the situation really that
More
bad?
or less.
I'm not sure what they're talking about anymore, but it doesn't sound like it's going well. Indeed, I'm not sure what Van will choose to do.
This appetizer features the finest Central Eastern dried fruits, sourced from Valis and prepared using a secret recipe. Please, help yourself to as much as you'd like.
Is this really dried fruit? Not like any I've ever had. Hang on, I ain't done with... Whoa, it's like an explosion of flavor in my mouth. It's so sweet and flavorful, yet fresh and juicy like it was just picked, too. Waiting on it.
This is an extremely rare delicacy that even we struggle to procure.
Hi, Lightning. Yeah, it's been a while.
Should you decide to help, I'll see to it that you receive a care package containing 16 varieties of dried fruit. That's on top of your monetary compensation, of course. Consider it a token of our appreciation. So, do we have a deal?
Yeah, something tells me this is an offer we can't refuse. I get the feeling Agnes is not gonna be accompanying us on this one. Man, that asshole really knows how to jerk people around. Guess you don't get a fancy nickname like White Orchid Dragon for being a slouch. Well, I will say this much. Even just that opening scene really showed why Sao is awesome. Positive to story with Sao. Yes, I did all three of the ones, and all three of the ones here in this chapter got a positive. I actually did that. That was actually basically the entirety of Friday's session was the connection events. Well, that should do it. Dingo and Bermati will take care of everything while I'm away. It's an early start tomorrow, and we're going to be out for 2 or 3 days after that. Suppose it won't hurt to hit the town for a bit before turning in. Yeah, I gave that a negative. Because it seems like such an artificial lock content behind multiple playthroughs thing, you know? I could understand locking events behind, doing it in the chapter. So, for example, let's say, you miss you don't do the ones in Chapter 2, well, then you can do them in Chapter 3 kind of thing, but you won't be able to see the full scope if you don't do them right when they're available kind of thing. That's still limiting, but, I mean, it would make at least a degree of sense, you know? It's been crazy having to corral 2 employees while on the job. Could go catch a movie, haven't gone by myself in a hot minute. Though something smells a bit off in the city tonight, and it ain't old popcorn. Nighttime activities. Occasionally you'll be able to walk around Edith at night as Van. Some locations are not available at night, but there are hidden quests to be found and connection events to enjoy. After completing all required events, finish up for the night by selecting Finish Nighttime Activities at the desk in the office. Okay, so there's hidden quests we can do. I recognize that bike.
Sorry to bother you while you're out, but still, I'm glad I caught you.
I only know one woman that looks and sounds like that. Good to see you.
Evening,
Hermes.
Arkwright. Don't think I've seen you since I took on that little delivery job earlier.
Guess so. Thanks for that. You were a big help. I don't think I asked you to come pick anything up tonight, though. I can't be going senile this young, so what's up? Your CID buddy had something he wanted to give you. Said it was thanks for taking care of some wanted monster, and that he was throwing in a little something extra, like you asked. Here you go. All yours. Shade. An arts driver. Nice. That'll come in handy. Hell, I'm surprised he took me seriously. Not that I'm complaining. I don't know what the deal is between the two of you, but it's probably a sign that he trusts you enough to rely on you. Anyway, my job here is done. Thanks for getting it to me. I appreciate you doing that on a night like this. All in a day's work. Actually, there's something else I wanted to tell you since I'm here, Arkwright. I just started a special delivery service I'm offering only to my most loyal customers. If you need food, meds, weapons, whatever, just ask and I'll run out and grab it for you. Sweet deal, huh? Yeah, that's real convenient. Of course, nothing's free. I still expect a commission for my trouble, and it can only be stuff that's available here in Edith. But if that works for you, just hit me up whenever you need something, and I'll get it straight to you as soon as humanly possible. Got any questions? Nah, all's clear. Expect me to take advantage of it in the future. Looking forward to it. Well, I don't want to keep my next customer waiting, so I'll get going. Good night. Face we don't even see until Kai? Isn't that the one after Daybreak 2? Select order delivery from the office desk to take advantage of Hermes' delivery service. Okay. Ah, fair enough. Alright.
All right. All right.
Okay. Actually, I think there was something over here. Oh, that was the shop.
Stepping inside?
Sure.
This is perfect. On top of the world!
Make
Nice.
sure you don't catch a cold.
Okay. That's positive. I'll go ahead and just say that. Oh, come on. Eh. Oh. God, I hate that. This just seems to be the day of shit falling on me.
Well,
Alright. Whoops. So you can you can see different things. Classic JRPG styling of that. Yeah, just barge in and it's fine.
This feels relaxing.
Our regulars fill up the place at least for our evening shift. I do wish they'd take it easier on the spirits, though. Oh, that reminds me, you'll be up early tomorrow, right? Yeah, around 6:30. I'll wake Yumi up if you need me to. Thank you. I'm sure she'll try to wake up on her own, but you know her. How about I cook you breakfast tomorrow in exchange? That'd be really nice. Sorry for all the trouble. Oh, don't worry about it. Just make sure you get plenty of rest yourself, okay?
Pick something already. Be seeing you.
Alright. Okay, Riverside is optional,
Let's
so
do
let's
this.
head to Riverside. Okay, the hidden quests are
The
actually...
concert hall's probably open by now.
Sure, we'll do a hidden quest. Ah, Van, do you have a moment? I guess. What's up? One of my customers left this behind. Whoa, that bag's from out of Lucia. Damn, what kind of rude customer just up and leaves one of their masterpieces behind? I see your sweet tooth hasn't rotted out your mouth yet, Ed Van. But back to business. This isn't your normal lost item. There's a story to it. Excuse me. I was honestly planning on contacting the guild or the police. But in you stroll at the perfect time. Would you mind if I request you to handle this? This Andalusia bag has a story, huh? That's weird, but I trust you here. It must be real serious. Gotta admit, I'm curious. Let's do it. Let's just do it. Sure, I'll take that job. That's a relief, thank you. So, mind if I peek inside the bag? With the way you're talking about it, it can't be a cake. Of course, take a look. Man, oh man, there's a story here, alright? By the way, this thing was bagged up. I'm guessing it came from some smuggling route? Good question. Frankly, the owner seemed like your average everyman, suit and all. He didn't strike me as the shady character. My biggest impression of him was that he seemed worn down. He was definitely drowning his worries. Drowning his worries with a gun in a bag. Yeah, where this is going ain't pretty. Last you know, he got drunk and left this behind. That's as much as I know on my end. He left my truck just a bit ago, actually. He mentioned something about catching one last live performance, I think. If you're quick, you should be able to catch up to him. Alright, that's a good enough lead to start at. I'll head to the concert hall. I'll bring you the goods with me, just in case. Naturally, I'll leave this customer in your hands then.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Nowhere better in Riverside than here.
Stall set up along the river.
Went the wrong way.
All right.
Oh, there we go.
Hey there. What'll it be?
Cheese dogs, some fizzy blues, and a cassis soda.
See ya.
And then we're gonna bring up this
Can we talk?
topic. Yeah, I think someone like that was here. But I told them Jess was playing tonight. Said the vibe was going to be chill. Got the feeling they were hoping for something a little heavier. They left without even buying a ticket. I see. You guys talk about it. Anything else? Anything at all you can tell me will be a big help. Let's see. Oh right, I remembered that they were muttering as they walked out. Guess I'll head to the theater then. I got a feeling they're playing something I'd like to see. To the theater then? Thanks a bunch, man. No worries. Please come by again. Only piece you might catch at a movie this late. It is E-Spirit Cinema in Tyrell. Oh, better get a move on before the trail goes cold.
Off we go.
Interesting. Ooh, both in the same spot. Okay, well I want to hit the green first, so...
See? There's a new movie.
I'm gonna have to go in. And that's gonna trigger this story event first. Can never go wrong with a nighttime trip to the movies. Is what we've got planned tonight. Sober Curious, starring Nike E. Marcio. Oh yeah, I think that woman's got a lot of history with a certain gambler I know. They're also playing This Side of Heaven. Wouldn't mind seeing that. Which one should I check out? Or should I just forget about it and move on? You can watch films at East Spirit at the Tyrell District. If you watch it with a friend, you can actually via improved connections. Cool. I am going to bring up a topic.
Let me ask you
though,
something.
first. Ah, yes, I remember him. He was here earlier. Unfortunately, he's gone now. The movie he wanted to see was no longer playing today, so he left. He appeared rather dejected. Gotcha. This guy's a hard one to track down. Anything else you can tell me about him? Certainly. Before he left, I remember him saying something like, "This always happens to me." I also heard him mutter something that sounded like somewhat concerning. Oh yeah? What did he say? I believe he mentioned feeling frustrated about losing something he had gone to great lengths to obtain, and that he'd be better off putting an end to everything as soon as possible so he could finally be at ease. Ah, yeah, that definitely qualifies as concerning. Thanks for filling me in. That just about confirms my suspicions. All the more reason to hurry up and find him. Only question is how exactly does he plan to put an end to things? I guess there's always that. Those things should be running at this hour. I'd say the chances are good that he's going to try for what he's going to try for. Most likely he headed straight underground after leaving the theater. Better make a beeline for it.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
A droplet of paradise.
The next train should be here any minute. Something up, buddy? That sure was a heavy sigh. Might be a bit if you're waiting for the train. Sure you want to stand that long? Hey, you can talk to me. I already know your plan anyways. You're gonna jump in front of the train and put yourself out of your misery, right? Who are you? Just some guy who was asked by a stall owner in Riverside to deliver something. You forgot your cake bag here. Oh, so that's where I left it. I'd planned to use it to end it all after enjoying a few drinks and some music. But by the end, I got so drunk I forgot all about it. Lucky for you, I'm here to give it back. Before I do, though, I'm curious, what made you want to resort to that to begin with? I suppose you're going to try to change my mind, huh? Nah, not planning to butt into your business. Just want to know is all. Almost feels like you're treating this like some kind of entertainment. Sorry, don't take it the wrong way. You've got a lot more life experience than me, so I was thinking something like this would be useful to know. Yeah, sure. Sorry, but I can't imagine anything I can say will be of any use to you. You can find stories like mine around every corner. I lost my job, all because of my new superior at work really had it in for me. Any idea why? I couldn't tell you why he hated me so much, just that he did. I started getting blamed for anything and everything. Didn't matter whether it was my fault or not. In the end, even my own workers lost faith in me. I worked so hard to build up my place in the company to get my coworkers' trust. I had everything up through my retirement worked out. Decades of hard work and planning all gone in a flash. Life lost all meaning afterwards. I guess that had to have hit pretty hard. That's putting it lightly. My job was basically all I had. I'm still single, I don't have any hobbies or skills. I can't help but wonder where I went wrong. Did I do something to piss off Adios? I know I told him I wouldn't butt in, but the client trusted me with him. That means I gotta at least try to change his mind. Looks like I might have a bit of room to do that, luckily. So the question is, should I try to convince him the old-fashioned way, or give him the cold shoulder and see how he reacts to that? One of those will hopefully work. Ooh, that's a good question. So what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna go chapter 2. Was it this one? Nope. Nope, that. I need that one. Then I need to basically scroll all the way to the bottom. Do I want more law or do I want more gray? We'll do this approach. Let's try giving him the cold shoulder. Got any idea how much mirror it'll cost if you jump? It ain't cheap, I can tell you that much. Succeed or fail, the train company's not going to be happy about it. So I'll be dead, so it won't affect me. Maybe, or maybe you'll live and you'll just get a life stay in the hospital bed instead. Wouldn't be the first. In that case, you'd get the 1-2 combo of medical bills and damages owed. Sounds like a living hell to me. Oh, okay, so should I find some way to kill me? Please help besides jumping in front of a train? In that case, just hurry and give me back my gun. Nobody will care if I kill myself with that, right? Sure, that's fine. Just be aware that you can still screw up and miss that way. It hurts like a bitch, so I've heard. I did not need to know that. I figured you were trying to stop me, not give me useless trivia. If not, do you mind handing over my gun instead and letting me take it the easy way out? And that's what I'm trying to tell you. Suicide ain't the easy way out, you thought it was. You're starting to realize that too. Ew, I can tell everything. Wait. Okay, I did pick that. This didn't seem like it picking that. Yeah, exactly. That's why I looked it up. This is I need more gray than law, so. You're starting to realize that too. I can tell everything I've been saying has got you scared shitless. Keep talking. It won't change the fact that I don't have any other options left. Sure you do. Just go right on back to the stall you were at for another drink or 50. That sounds like a hell of a lot easier than what you're trying to do here. Anyway, I suppose I'll get out of your hair. Whatever you decide to do ain't need any of my business. Goddess above, I don't even know why I took losing my job this badly to begin with. When it happened, I just randomly decided it'd be easier to die than to go through it all. All I wanted was to run away from a terrible situation, not to actually die. Yeah, no way I'm doing it now. Maybe you're right about there being an easier way out of this. That's the spirit. I never would have guessed leaving that bag behind would save my life. I guess it did. While I'm still thinking about it, here you go. I went through so much trouble to get this thing, but I can't even imagine using it now. I think you said that stall owner was the one who asked you to find me. The least I can do is pay you on her behalf. It was more than worth it getting a chance to talk to you. Works for me. I don't care who does it as long as I get paid. I'll let her know that you settled the bill. I'd appreciate it, thanks. Well, I'd best head on home for today. I've done enough drinking for one night, and it'd be better to cool my head and do some thinking. You're a lifesaver, young man, literally. I'll never forget the debt I owe you.
That takes care of that.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Okay. We've gotten so few chaos quests. It's actually kind of annoying, if I'm honest.
Hey, did you see? There's a new movie.
The showing on screen 1 will soon begin. Hello. If you have a ticket, please proceed
So,
to the
sober curious, this side of heaven, or hold on. sure. Sean, a doctor in training, works at a hospital in Anchorville. After a major traffic accident occurs on the Autobahn and that connects Anchorville to Edith, the hospital is filled with scores of injured patients. Strapped for resources, the hospital staff make the hard decision to assign priority to certain patients. To Sean, this idea is revolting. The very notion of prioritizing one life over another makes him sick to his stomach. Then, after scanning the priority list, he reaches a boiling point, culminating in a head-to-head confrontation with his supervisor, Dr. Brown.
What the hell is this? Why was that girl they just brought in pushed to the back of the list? With the flick of a pen, you decided her fate. Do you get a kick out of holding people's lives in the palm of your hand?
Pull yourself together. You aren't a bright-eyed student anymore. The probability of us saving that girl is slim to none. Triage exists so we can save as many lives as possible. Open your eyes to reality.
Screw reality! At least give me an emergency medical tent I can use. I'll save that girl. Even if I have to do it myself.
Eh? Huh? Just where did my notes go? Oh no. Hey, looking for this? Oh yes, thank you so much. You don't know how much I appreciate it. These notes are so important to me, I would have hated to lose them. You were writing a ton of stuff down while that movie was playing. Were you jotting down the plot or for future reference? Not so much the plot as how the actors performed. Watching them gave me a lot of really good food for thought, especially when it came to Sean, the main character. The way he looked so powerless as he argued with his supervisor, you could see so many emotions through him at once. It was incredible. Absolutely, masterclass in acting right there. You got a pretty sophisticated taste for a high schooler. That movie's pretty subdued, all things considered. You in the drama club at Armorous or something? Yes, something like that. I'm actually studying to try and become an actress after I graduate. Nice. Good for you. I'm sure it ain't easy, but with passion like that, you just might make it. Thank you. I hope so. Anyway, I have to get going now. See you later. Wait a minute. I feel like I've seen her somewhere before. No, it couldn't be. Could it? Hey, looks like they're selling commemorative brochures for this movie. Maybe I should pick up a souvenir. Yeah.
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
Alright.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Hey, did you see?
How about some popcorn, huh?
Hey there.
What'll it be? See ya.
Okay. There's another one over here.
How about some nice cold ice? Hello.
There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot about my Septium Mass.
Thanks for shopping.
Not that I had a lot. Might as well come over this way. Oh,
See.
Welcome.
already got those.
I hope to see you again.
Please
I
step on
think
up.
I got everything from
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Yes, I did.
We await your next visit.
Okay. And that's it for this trip. Alright. I guess I'll
Off
head
we go.
back to the office then. Oh, that's a good point.
Banner launched!
I think I did. Oh. Oh. Ugh. A cinephile's duty and cafe break time. Screw that nonsense. After the Swanee fucking screwed everything up, yeah, no. We're going with Elaine, absolutely. Sometimes a pit stop at a cafe is just what the doctor ordered. I sure needed it after such a crazy afternoon. It looks like there aren't many customers here right now. Perfect. Let's sit at the empty table over there. Hey, I recognize that voice. Huh? Are you okay? Something wrong? No, I'm fine. And yeah, well that's what New Game Plus is for. Or alright then, ready to start our interview? Yes, ready when you are. I guess she's talking to some magazine tonight. First off, I wanted to discuss the whole incident that you resolved in Anchorville the other day. You did a fantastic job apprehending the culprits. It's as negotiations were taking place. Your work was instrumental in diffusing the whole crisis. Thank you. But it wasn't just me who pulled it off. I was with a whole team of people. I'd argue they were the ones who really made it possible. Being promoted to A rank has really driven the point home to me. There we go. When we all come together and support one another, we can achieve far more than we could by ourselves. That was true in Anchorville as well. Interesting. Clearly, you're a woman who values the fundamentals in life and work. How about your family? Obviously, they run one of the biggest sweets manufacturers in Zemuria. Well, that's all the questions I have for you. Thank you for taking the time to talk with me tonight. Our readers are going to love learning about all the fascinating things you get up to in your spare time. It was my pleasure. I don't think I had anything all that insightful to offer, but if your readers will enjoy it, I'm happy to talk. Also, I have to say, you look absolutely radiant as always. I know I've asked you before, but would you be willing to publish a photo book with our company? I think you should really consider it. I'm really sorry, but as a rule, I always turn down offers like that. It's nothing personal. Yeah, but after the bullcrap police scene from earlier, I was just like, yeah, no. I'll probably make a backup. What I'll do is I'll probably make a backup save then. Probably do it after. I should have done that before doing this though, so I wouldn't have to go through so much. But whatever. It's literally just one fight, a bunch of scenes, and then that quest, so... That's a shame. I'm sure it would be a smash hit. The people can't get enough of you, you know? Anyway, I'll let you go now. I've taken up enough of your time as it is. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Here's your vanilla cocoa. Huh? I didn't order anything like that. You didn't, but the customer sitting at the next table did. He asked me to give you one. What's the big idea behind this? There's no big idea. I just know you like vanilla cocoa. How old do you think I am? Okay. Fuck that idea. Yeah. You are never too old to enjoy sweets. Period. Yeah, that actually sounds like that would be multiple positives for the autosaves. Hey, if you don't want it, I'll gladly take it. Your call. I didn't say I wouldn't have it. You're not wrong. I do still enjoy this. It's a soothing flavor. Renee always makes fun of me for it and says I'm still a little kid whenever we go out for drinks. I'd be more shocked if he didn't. Still, you're pretty much the poster girl for the guild these days, aren't you? How many magazine interviews have you done this season? I've lost track. It's no big deal. I knew that promoting the guild's mission was going to be part of the job when I accepted the promotion to A rank. For something that's not such a big deal, you sure look exhausted carrying it out. You might be able to play it cool around other people, but you can't fool me, Elaine. As often as these sorts of things come up for you, who deep down I know they don't come easy. I'd appreciate it if you didn't speak like you understand where I'm coming from then. Not after you've been gone for all these years. You're right, I was out of line. I'm sorry. You don't need to apologize, I wasn't asking you to. You should be more worried about yourself first and foremost. Host, you're always brushing up at the very edge of the law with your work. You're a smart and capable man, Van. You could be doing so many other. I'm fine with my life as a Spriggan. It's what suits me best in a lot of ways. If you say so. Those young women who work with you, their names are Agnes and Fairy, right? At least keep those two out of harm's way, alright? I will, I promise. If shit ever really hits the fan, I'll be the one who sticks his neck out and takes care of it one way or the other. Talk like that, it is another thing I wish you would knock off. Well, I'm going to take off now. Thanks for the drink. Ink, I feel a lot better after that. Much more refreshed. No problem. Have a good night. Guess it's gonna take a lot more than that to mend things with her. Big surprise there. Oh well, if it helped her relax and feel better after that interview, ooh, that's what counts. Money well spent. Man, I got so busy talking, inking, I let it get cold. Old money not so well spent there.
Thanks. Just don't get carried away about it, all right?
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's been apparent from their first scene, Rexor. Now the question is there anything else?
Taking off now.
Just gonna make a quick check. No, apparently not. Alright.
Off we go.
Sure, let's do that.
Gotta keep this up. Rank up.
Nice.
Damn, that's pretty generous.
D plus.
Well,
I don't have assorted grains right now. Or fairy in my party, for that matter.
Need some help?
Yeah, let's grab a few of those.
You've got it. Here's your delivery.
Simple and fast. Good. Alright, let's just finish it. Guess I had to take a shower tonight. Not like I'm gonna have time in the morning. Ugh, can't believe she weaseled her way in again. Yeah, I figured. Yep. It's a 3-day weekend, so as long as we're only staying there one night, I can join you. You mean it? I'm so happy you get to come. I'm happy you get to come too, Very. Hello? Are you two even listening to me? We know from the get-go that Almada's involved this time, and my gut's telling me this is gonna be real trouble, so I want you two to stay behind and right here. That's exactly why I want to come and protect you. I want to know what the people who did that to Ida are after too. And with all that I know about what's going on, I don't want to be the only one sitting around in the capital. Besides, as long as the Genesis might be involved, this is my problem as much as it is yours. I'll start packing my things as soon as I get back to my dorm, so please, take me with you. Yeah, I'd be lying if I said I would want to lose out on her frickin' S-craft. Holy crap. Why does everyone gotta be so damn stubborn? At least Fairy acts like a normal kid when fighting's not involved. International call? Oh, right.
My apologies for calling so late, Mr. Arkwright.
No worries. Figured I'd hear from you soon.
Thank you for your understanding. Now then, do you have time for last month's data review? We can reschedule if I've caught you at a bad time.
Is that? That doesn't sound like Maribel's voice, although it could be mistaken. I'm gonna be out of town for a few days starting tomorrow, so let's just get it out of the way. Cause this ain't gonna be a fun one.
Is something the matter?
Nah, let me send you the stuff.
Thank you. The data has been successfully transferred. First, allow me to see how your stun caliber and hollow style have fared in combat. I will also be checking Mare's usage records. Busy as ever, I see. Oh, what's this? Your vital data shows extreme deviations in the latter half of the month, as well as a number of unusual hollow activations. Mr. Arkwright, is there something you're not telling me?
Yeah, and it's nothing you'd believe. Dunham Bennett. Yeah. Same voice actress. Poor Van. It's like, yeah. It's like, yeah, there's things I'm not telling you, but you wouldn't believe me. Care about that one. Okay. Oh, I just read a thing in the walkthrough that basically said if I want the strongest weapons, I basically have already screwed up. Oh, we're going so fast. The dial says 1200 zilg per hour. That's even faster than when we drove to Krail. Should be in before noon at this rate. Ah, nothing beats a ride on the expressway. Calvardian infrastructure, baby. Calvard really is amazing, isn't it? Yeah, that's true. I really shouldn't need it. Most Trails games are fine on normal, even if I don't get the strongest weapons. But it does help. I Cold Steel 1. Granted, not all of our roads are this robust. Expressways are reserved for select routes between the three major cities. Everywhere else is still plain old highways. Can't complain too much though, the government maintains our roads better than most. So this is gonna be you two's first time in Lomport? It is for me. I've been before, but just as an average tourist. It really is a wonderful place. I've always wanted to visit again with my family someday. Roughly speaking, the city split into two parts, Newtown and the Eastern Quarter. For the sake of convenience, our hotel's in the Eastern Quarter. We stayed in Newtown when I was there. Given our client this time, figured this would be easier. Not like I got at the mirror to afford a fancy Newtown hotel anyway. Plan is to have the hotel be our home base while we knock out some jobs in town. About the same as usual. And while we're doing that, we gather information. Spot on, kiddo. Now you're getting it. Oh, right, another thing. Apparently the head of the Liu family, the house that Sao is affiliated with, wants to meet us in person. Someone even more important than the purple guy? Hey, from yesterday? Yeah, he's a rising star in the ranks of Heioi. Usually I'd steer clear of guys like him. But if we gotta meet up, may as well try to squeeze him for info. Here's hoping he's a bit of a senile coot. Oh, fan. Back on topic, we're only in Lomport for today and tomorrow. Once Sao gets back from Crossbell, we can skedaddle. That's the plan anyway. Wouldn't surprise me if we have to extend our stay a bit. If that happens, you'll be heading back by train like we agreed, yeah? Right, I can't afford to miss my classes. As long as I catch the last train tomorrow evening, I'll be able to make it back in time. You really did your research. I wanted to make sure I could help you both as much as possible. Then let's bust this case wide open. Yeah. that is a problem a lot of games have. You've got the ultimate weapon. There's absolutely nothing you can use it on. None. That is even remotely worth using it on. It's just there for the sake of saying you have the best weapon in the game. It's like, ugh. The hell? Wonder what happened. I'm gonna go ask around. Any useful intel? Apparently a trailer came open and spilled stuff all over the road. A couple of lanes are closed up ahead. We're two for two on getting into trouble on car rides. Hope that this ain't a sign. Do you think it will take long for them to clear the road? Nah, 20 minutes or so, I reckon. Till then, I'm gonna get some shut-eye. Did you not sleep well last night? Someone was busy talking my ear off, so not really. Ugh, give my shoulder a shake when things start moving. Is he asleep already? I've heard expert warriors can fall asleep at will.
Van's something else, isn't he? He acts cold and pragmatic, but never compromises on his ideals. Even when he tries to keep you at arm's length, you can always tell he has your best interests at heart. Not to mention that he has the combat experience and skills of a seasoned veteran. But the way he navigates a battle is nothing like how my brother or father would. Sometimes it feels like he knows everyone and can get along with them too. For better or worse. It kinda adds this air of mystery to him, doesn't it? I really hope I can get to know him better.
You know, I was thinking the same thing about you. Huh? You're a normal person, but you jump into dangerous situations with us like it's nothing. You support us in battle and stand up for what you believe in too. Seeing all that makes me want to try even harder. You're giving me too much credit. I'm just acting on instinct. Still, I'm glad that I'm able to help you both. If you have any trouble figuring things out in the city, please let me know. And even though I spend so much time at the office, my grades are pretty good. I can help you study too. Really? That'd be great. My math homework from Sunday school is super hard, and I...
Hey there. You girlies know what's going on?
You mean the traffic jam? Apparently a trailer spilled and some lanes have been closed. The road should be clear in 20 minutes or so.
That's so, huh? What a drag. But maybe I found my diamond in the rough. You on vacation or something?
We're on a business trip.
Okay. Anyway. I'm off work today myself and could use a little company. Want to hang with the champ?
Huh? Excuse me?
You've got to be kidding me. You don't recognize the face of the Red Comet.
I don't know a warrior by that name. Which corps are you from? The Red Constellation? I don't think it's that kind of nickname. I've only heard it in passing, but I'm sure it belongs to a Z1 driver. What's a Z1?
This can't be happening.
Maxim Lugan.
Listen up. My name is Maxim Lugan. I'm the man who did the impossible and won the Z1 Grand Prix, the apex of racing competitions, 3 years in a row. I've got it all. Looks, wealth, incomparable talent. Tyrell Entertainment Magazine named me Calvard's most eligible bachelor over a bunch of famous actors.
Well, you certainly aren't humble, I'll say that much.
I'm the most desired man in the entire country.
I see. That sounds really neat, mister. That's it. Let me show you how great I am. Get out of this scrap heap on wheels and I'll show you a real... what the hell do you think you're doing? Oh, shit. Jesus. Jesus, man. Trying to be Batman there? Jesus. Van? When did he wake up? Never thought I'd see a hotshot like you trying to hit on kids. It's Meld and Buzzrader are gonna have a field day with this one. Is a fight starting or something? Wait, isn't that... It's Maxim Lugan. Ugh. Hold on, I ain't letting that slide so easily. You think you can just walk away, mouth off to a guy his true love, and get away with it? Van? My baby's the only one for me. She came into me in a low moment. But I fixed my Ingrid up good. I should have known. Yeah, I knew who he was talking about. Come on, Onias. I knew he was talking about the truck. Come on. Huh? Sure, she ain't fresh off the line or nothing, but I bet I've spent more on my baby than you do on your ETWS. I believe you, alright? Let go of me already. Wow, he's really serious about this. You'll rue the day you crossed Maxim Lugan. Could you have gone a little easier on him? Listen, there are some things in life a man can't compromise on. Anyway, don't go lowering the window for strangers. Could have been a thief for all you knew. I'm sorry. I'll be more careful next time. Thankfully, he wasn't the dangerous type. Not in the fighting way, at least. Dingo was right on the mirror about him being a big-headed jackass. You're familiar with him, then? Of course, if you're into cars, his name is everywhere. Shame that the best driver out there it just so happens to be the worst kind of guy. I didn't even know him, but I still feel kind of let down. Now imagine how I feel. Oh, look, traffic is finally moving again. About time. The road feels so empty now that we aren't surrounded by cars. Good thing, too. Gotta make up for all that lost time. Van, fast vehicles approaching from our 6. Of course. Oh, it's him. The guy with the big head. Itching for a race, huh? Hold on tight, kiddos. What? Let's go.
Looks like the rolling scrap heap has some fight in it after all. Good. I'll show you why I'm the best there is.
I mean, this is one way to wake up for lost time.
I'll teach you to look down on my baby. Eat my dust.
Can't corner at that speed, rookie.
I've got 2 little helpers that beg to differ.
Okay. Okay, no. There we go. Maintain speed.
Yeah!
How the hell? I see. Their weight stabilized his turn.
Eyes on the road, champ. Let's go!
Oh, Jesus. 40 moves to the right moment.
Coming through. What?
Still stuck back there? Don't think he'd try off-roading. I think the text went away too quick. You're kidding me! Miss me. Crazy bastard. Framing a sports car. Lame, didn't think you'd give up so easily. Comes up front. You're kidding me! Miss me. Crazy bastard weaved between the buses.
Putting up more of a fight than I expected. But your fate was sealed the moment you decided to cross the great Maxim Lugan.
Guess he ain't a pro for nothing. Time to bring up my ace in the hole.
Is that a turbocharger? Those things are brand new. This is getting interesting. I'll just have to...
Uh-oh. Shit! Are the foxes alright? It looks like they got away safely. I suppose monsters aren't the only creatures that cause accidents. Let's hope they've learned their lesson to stay off the road. Right. Tough break, huh? Huh, I don't need your pity. You and your Ingrid won. Yeah, because you've picked a race like an arrogant twat. Hey, you picked a fight like an arrogant twat. This is on you, Maxim. So, yeah. Alright. I'm gonna AFK briefly. I will be right back.
This is Mr. Van Arkwright, I presume?
I was still muted. What's Hanneman doing giving us a call? That's Dan Warren in his Hanneman voice. Good thing I looked over at my OBS.
I believe Sal mentioned it already, but I'd like to be the first to meet you. On behalf of Heiue, welcome to Longport. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. My name is Fan Lu.
Fan Lu. Whoops. Yeah, you're in line to be an elder of Heiue, and Sal's family branches off if you.
That's right. I also serve as vice president of Kowloon Financial Bank.
What's that? Excuse me. Calvard's second largest bank and one of the most prestigious in all of Zemuria. Thanks to their foreign and immigrant connections, they are an institution with a great deal of political power. Wow. You're quite the learned young lady. Thank you, sir. Surprised a big shot like you wants to meet small fry like us. Did a little birdie tell you when we arrived? It's only natural that we of Heiue would know what's happening in our own home city. Ubiquitous as we are, it would be strange for someone to catch us unawares. Though our size as an organization does come with a fair share of challenges, mind you. Sao said something similar. Simply put, when this many people are part of the same organization, there are bound to be differences of opinion. Don't worry, we didn't call you here to educate some petty internal squabble. No, our issue at hand is far more delicate, to say the least. Likely more than you realize. Which is why we're here to sniff things out before you bring down the hammer. Precisely. Sao's endorsement of you carries great weight, but I'm glad your senses are keen as he led me to believe. I'm expecting great things from you all. Appreciate it. Anyway, I suppose that is enough pleasantries. Let us discuss the matter at hand. Works for me. You spread that rumor like I asked? What's he talking about? Maybe they're letting the townsfolk know we'll be here. Oh, so they can give us jobs. Yes, we spread word both in Newtown and in the Eastern Quarter. I must admit, it is a curious tactic. Your methods are certainly unique. Lots of ways to earn a living, you know. Well, contingent on your success, we're prepared to pay you a fine sum. As a reminder, the earliest we'll take action is 2 days from now when Sal returns from Crossbell. In the interim, go about your business as you see fit. But if you learn anything of Almata's plans, please alert us straight away. I think that about covers what I need to tell you all. Gotcha. Oh yeah, you know anything about the problem child Sal mentioned? I do, but I'll leave that to the foremost expert on the subject.
Sorry I'm late, Baba.
Normally I'd scold you, but your timing was impeccable. Say hello to our visitors from Arkwright Solutions.
They're here already? Sorry for keeping you waiting. I've been looking forward to this. Tao doesn't speak highly of people too often. Hold the phone. He didn't mention there'd be 2 cuties and a stud. It's a pleasure to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too. What she said. Ditto. So, you also from the Liu family? Ashen Liu.
That's right. My name's Ashen. I'm guessing you want to know about everyone's favorite red-haired menace. Well, you're in luck. He and I grew up together.
Red-haired menace and you grew up together. No. No, I doubt it. I doubt it. No, I have to be wrong. On the person who sprang to mind immediately has to. I have to be wrong on who it is. Although I guess there also are two other redheads it could be too. Although one I seriously doubt, and the other one, and I don't know what the hell she'd be doing here. And it's a he, so either way. I'll leave you kids to your fun. I've got another meeting to get to. And by the way, you're all welcome to lodge here for the duration of your stay. Thanks, but no thanks. Already booked ourselves a room in the Eastern Quarter. You're ever the curiosity, Spriggan. And it's no issue, though. As I said before, you're welcome to act as you see fit. I look forward to good news, everyone. I'm impressed you managed to book a hotel without us noticing. Having eyes on me all the time ain't really my style. So, where to? The Eastern Quarter is only a short drive from here, so why don't we take the scenic route? This car's comfy, so I figure we can just chat here. Now you're speaking my language. We're being followed. Don't mind them, Baba's just overprotective. Given why we're here, I can't really blame him. It's annoying, but you're right. I'm more than ready to be rid of Almada. Would you mind telling us more about the situation? Sure. Longport is Hayaway's turf, but we'll allow just about anyone to do business here. For example, folks from Edith and the Central East often set up shop around town. Makes sense. Lots of money to be made in the country's second biggest city, and Almada wanted a piece of that pie. Last month, they made their move. A new business in Newtown called the Masaladam Trading Company. Before we knew it, there were suspicious people all over the city. There's more to it. Almada is not even packing the streets with their own members. They hired thugs part-time from all over to come in and start fights. So far, they're mostly targeted stores and young people in the Eastern Quarter, but nowhere is truly safe. That's awful. Sending out hired grunts to do their dirty work, huh? That's weird. Never shied away from throwing their people to the wolves before. I suspect they're saving their members for when the real conflict begins. Until then, they'll continue attacking Hayaway. It's a war of attrition. At the end of the day, they're just a bunch of wannabes buzzing around like flies. Hayaway's in no real danger, but we've been letting them struggle in vain. Unfortunately, not everyone is happy with that mindset. Your childhood friend? Lay it on me. What's this guy's deal? His name is Aaron Way. Okay, so it's a new character. Got it. He's 19 years old and was born and raised in Longport. He's a proficient martial artist of the Gekka style, one of the East's 3 big schools specializing in swordsmanship and hand-to-hand combat. One time he even took down a rowdy group of sailors all on his own. Whoa, that's awesome. People have taken to giving him silly nicknames like the Prodigy of Longport and the Crimson Khan. For as free of a spirit as he is, he really does care about the community. Honestly, it's no wonder everyone in the Eastern Quarter loves him. He sounds very charismatic. You're telling me, I just wish he'd learn to rein it in every now and again. Still, Baba and the others think he could make a name for himself in Hayaway if he decides to join. If he doesn't get himself killed first, that is. As you can imagine, he hasn't been taking kindly to outsiders roughing up his people. The other day, he and his friends attacked a large gang of Elmada's grunge all by themselves. They retaliate yet? Strangely enough, no. They haven't launched a single attack since then, let alone tried to get revenge. We have no way of knowing what they're scheming. To make matters worse, Aaron sees this as an opportunity to finally drive Elmada out of town for good. But I can't imagine they're going to go quietly. Yeah, you and me both on that front, my dear. If he's as hot-blooded as you say, you're right to worry. I want to see his skills in action. Well, if we hurry, we may get to see something special. Let's head over to the Eastern Quarter. I guess it would be the theater dude. Duh. Wow, what amazing technique. I've danced in my village's festivals, but it was nothing like that. Her stage presence was overwhelming. Though if you don't mind me asking, why did we come to a show? So that's how it is, huh? You noticed? Yeah, he's got all mannerisms down pat, but the way he uses his muscles is just a bit different. You got it then. That's my troublemaker of a childhood friend. Wait, that's a man? Nice to see. I do recall hearing of men dressing as women for theater productions, now that I think about it. His Gekka skills will show through his movements, too. I'd say he's not an intermediate level, but could probably challenge a master on a good day. I'd say... That's part of our problem, too. If he were weaker, he might not be in this mess right now. Bravo! What a stunning woman. Oh, what I wouldn't give to get to know you a little better.
Ignoring my newest adoring fan, who are those people with Ashin? So that's your game, huh?
Worried about him? I've known him for so long, it's hard not to be. Baba likes Aaron too, enough for the subject of marriage to come up. Oh my! Are you engaged? My younger brother's the one stuck at carrying the family name. I'm free to live my own life. Besides, I'd prefer men like Sao anyway. Wait, really? Girl needs to get her eyes checked. Damn. Yeah, I don't know if I would want to be married to a guy like Sao either, if I'm honest. And it's a little too scheming and manipulative, if you ask me. Shh, you're being rude. I just can't see Aaron that way. He's more like a brother, if anything. But honestly, Ven's not half bad looking either. Appreciate it. What was about her eyes? Oh, that is just mean. Yes. What the hell? I'm confused. Does she need glasses or not? Not what they're meaning, Fairy. Not what they're meaning. On to the next order of business. Would you like me to show you around town? Nah, we can handle the snooping ourselves. Really? Then I suppose I'll be taking my leave. Call me if you need anything. I'm counting on your help with Aaron. Will do. We'll deal with your pain-in-the-ass friend one way or another. That was more of a detour than I was expecting. Let's check in at the hotel and grab some grub.
Hello there, youngster. Is this your car?
Sure
She's
is.
a beaut, son. But she's in trouble if you don't treat her right. See, the ocean air blows through this city.
How would the wind hurt a car? Oh, you mean the salt in the air will corrode the paint?
What do you say I wax her down to protect her from the elements, hmm? For you, I'll go as low as 1,000 mira.
Gotta respect the hustle. Why not? Then I would check over your truck before when you get back to the hotel. Just saying. Not to sound too suspicious, but like, that's making me cock an eyebrow, you know. And yeah, apparently we are. I'm sorry I didn't respond earlier, but yeah, we're apparently getting the whole Princess Joshua thing out of the way. Only difference is that this guy actually likes performing as a woman. Joshua was completely uncomfortable with it. There's so many people here. It was like this when I visited as well. I'm surprised though, Van. You know exactly where to find the hotel. What can I say? I spent a couple of months here back when I was starting out, and I've been back a few times for work. But all my info is out of date, so what we need now is fresh leads. Right, information concerning Almada's dummy company, and anything we can find out about Aaron. Don't forget the Genesis. This is the one that Agnes has. It must have been reacting to something. For all we know, everything could be connected anyway. Ought to be clear once we get to work, so let's mosey. Roger that. Right behind you.
The bulletin board here is right on the main street, if I'm remembering right.
Hey, friend. You've come to the right place.
Crit and evasion.
Yeah, thanks as always.
My noodles are the best. What do you need?
Alright. Let's grab some of this. Our strength, defense, strength, and HP. Yeah, I actually want to use those if anything.
There you go. Thanks.
Alright. There's the bulletin board there. But I want to see what else we got here.
Take your time looking.
Let's sell some stuff I don't think I'm going to use. At least a few things. Need that much of all of that. Okay.
Seeing you.
Let's see what we've got.
Alright, looks like we got one. Special delivery. I've been pursued by an organization over a certain package. Could you please help me? I can't show my face in public. So I need to talk to old lady need you to talk to Old Lady Pow on the main street of the Eastern Quarter. I don't see anything that looks super urgent. Me neither. We have our pick of the litter. Is something the matter, Van? Nah, I'm just thinking back on old times. When I first came here, I was just a greenhorn, and now I'm the one leading greenhorns on my return trip. Life comes at you fast. It's in both good and bad ways. Hobby once said the very same thing to me. I had no idea what he meant, and I still don't, but that's okay. I always love hearing wise old men sayings. I'll pretend I didn't hear the old man part. Anyway, let's get to work. We'll probably run into some familiar faces along the way.
It's so cramped here.
Stay close to me, you two. I don't want to lose my assistance.
Hey man, how's it ending? Van, it's been, what's it been, 4 years? Come on, I was here 2 years ago for work. Oh, me and my memory. You still day drinking or what? Hey, I'm living on the straight and narrow now. Nearly getting swindled while drunk out of my gourd was the last straw. If you hadn't bailed me out, I probably wouldn't know this store as much or much else to my name. Nowadays, me and booze get along. We only get together once in the moon is up. Not that the wife really sees a difference in when I'm doing it. Well, at least you got that going for you. My old girl's all well and good, but what about you? Strutting around town with a doll on each arm? Asshat, you know that ain't how it is. Hello. Good afternoon. Anyways, we're here to ask you about something. Take a look at this. Ever seen anything like it? Oh, why'd you take a picture of it? It won't always be safe to show people the real thing. Can't say I have. It's clearly quite old and of superb craftsmanship. Though, is it a pocket watch? Nah, it's an orbment. No rumors about any like this floating around? No, anything helps. It was way back, but there was some rumor about a fancy orbal watch being sold off. Then there's a long stretch of no news at all. Until just recently, I heard of something matching that description being sold down by the docks. Any idea who sold it in the first place? Couldn't tell you. Maybe the fact that even I don't know that'd tell you something. No kidding. If an expert like you is totally in the dark, something must be going on here. Well, whatever it is, thanks for the tip. Yep, anytime. Good luck out there, Van. Van, is that really you? Oh, it's been much too long. Have you gotten taller? You have, haven't you? I don't think so. It wasn't that long ago since I last dropped by. Who's this nice lady, Van? This is Pow. She helped me big time when I was just starting out. She ran an inn back in the day, and she closed it down. How's retirement treating you? Quite well, in fact. It's nice to take things easy for once. Though I still lend an ear to those in need. I'd rather enjoy helping the young ones along their journey. You sound just like someone I know. There's a wise old lady in a village near mine. I mean, makes me feel warm and fuzzy knowing there's other people just like her. Hey, we're here to look into that Neil guy's request. Ho, good to hear. He's in quite a bind, so he could use your help. So he a friend of yours or something? Not quite. Neil is a traveler of sorts. He had a troubled look on his face, so I called out to him. That's when I learned he was being pursued by Hayaway. It all seemed like a big misunderstanding, so I wanted to assist him however I could. What? How did he become a target of Hayway? Did he do something bad? I think it'd be faster if you heard the details straight from the horse's mouth. Also, so you never know who may be listening out here. Then, how about we meet in our room back at Gawa Fendian? And doubt Hayway would be able to eavesdrop on us there. An excellent idea. I'll tell Neil to head over right away. Or would that be a problem? Do you want to contact him now or later? No, now. Let's just get it over with. Go right ahead. Very well then.
Commencing mission.
It's a pleasure to meet you all. My name is Neil, and I'm Van from Arkwright Solutions. These two are my assistants. Let's get right into it. Can you give us the details of your request? We heard from Pow that you're being pursued by Hayway. Yes, that's right. I can't even walk around outside, and it's all because of this stupid package. Can you tell us what's inside of it? Yeah, I checked the contents when I got it, and it's full of the Central Eastern sweets. However, when I looked into it more with Pow, we discovered that it has a detachable bottom which hides a white powder. I think it's some kind of narcotic. A narcotic? Hayway's banned the trade of drugs in Longport. No wonder they're after you. I can tell you aren't a dealer based on how you're talking about this. So how did you get your hands on that case? It's a long story, but I don't mind telling if it'll help. This all started 4 days ago when I was still in the Central East. Traveling around the world is a hobby of mine, you see. But just as my trip was coming to an end, I ran into someone. This person asked me if I wanted to do a simple job for them, which was to take this case back with me to the Republic. And you accepted it? Of course, I had no way of knowing it had narcotics inside. I thought it'd be easy money, and I was excited at the prospect of turning my hobby into paid work. I was told to deliver the case to Longport, and that's why I'm here now. Before I could make the delivery, though, Hayway started chasing me. I had no idea what was going on. I probably would have gotten myself caught had Pow not hit me. That's a fine mess you've landed yourself in, and the old lady's dragged herself into it too. Okay, so that covers how you got here. I want to know more about the orders you were given regarding the case. Your answer could change how we deal with the issue dramatically. Well, there's been a recent development regarding that. The person who gave me the job contacted me a few hours ago after I told them that Hayway was chasing me. They gave me more orders. They told me to drop the case off at the designated time and place. Sounds like they want to do a handoff. They must have started panicking when they heard that Hayway was on your tracks. So what should we do with it from here? Simple. We take the goods and do the exchange in his stead. We'll lure the guy out of the shadows and hand them off to Hayway. End of story. Huh? Are you insane? That's suicide. It's a risky plan, but I don't see any other alternative. If you want us to properly get rid of the drugs and ensure your safety, this is the only way. I volunteer myself to handle the transfer. I think that would be a good experience for me. They might let their guard down if they see a kid doing the transfer. Alright, this one's all yours, Farida. Roger. Okay, let's hurry to the drop-off point. You stay here. I'd rather not wander around until we get you off the hook. Works for me. The designated location is the park area in Newtown. They said to put the case under one of the benches that's facing the sea. Hey, good luck out there, you guys. Alright.
Hello there. See you again.
Still don't have the right 8 ingredients. Oh, it actually is this way. Okay.
Not this way.
Ah, it's gonna make me do all the story events before I can go there. Damn. All right.
What is that?
Yeah, it's a long way around, but I'll take it.
This must be the eastern quarter. Whoa! Check out that ocean! The breeze here feels so nice.
Well, look what the cat dragged in. You should know better than to come to a place like this. Hey, girlies. How about we buys you a drink? Yeah, we'll treat you to the tastiest stuff. What? Ah, adios above, you're gonna break it! Go easy on them, kiddo. Just a couple of lousy drunks. Are you sure?
Seriously? Again with this? How many times do I have to tell you two not to bother folks?
Oh, come on, Haley. Haley, we're just trying to spook them. The little one nearly took my arm
And what
clean
if you
off.
deserved it?
God damn. She's right, you know. What kind of a loser gets their arm broken by a kid? That guy. Times may change, but the trunks here stay the
I'm
same.
so sorry about them. The sailors all come to get rowdy during their breaks. They're a bunch only a mother could love. But try to forgive them, okay?
Of course. It reminds me of the grown-ups back home who couldn't handle their drinks. Nice to see you,
Good to
Haley.
see you too. I hear you've landed a real toughie of a job this time.
Oh, you two know each other?
Let me show you to your table. My name's Hal. When I'm not serving drinks, I'm dealing cards around these parts.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Agnes Claudel. I work for Van's company part-time to... Well, actually, it's kind of complicated. And my name is Farida Al-Fade. I'm here to train and pay back Van for his help.
Pleasure's all mine. When did you become such a mama duck?
Life's been real weird to me lately, okay? So, your partner hanging around here somewhere? Or did he finally kick the
Nope.
bucket?
Just hanging out on Gehenna's doorstep like usual.
You better not be talking about me. This hangover's nothing. You really been 2 years already?
Since last meeting in person? Yeah.
Times really are changing, huh? The lone wolf's got himself some pups.
Shut it. Jack Trevor.
Name's Jack. Jack Trevor. Ain't a gambler out there who doesn't know my name.
It's nice to meet you, sir. Wow, you must be quite skilled. I know it's hard to believe, but he's telling the truth. These two have a real reputation as a gambling duo. Oh, that's exciting. Wait, wasn't there a book about this dude? And wasn't there like a thing featuring him in Sky 3, if I'm not mistaken? Oh, that's exciting.
Call it a duo, but it's more like I'm on a leash here.
Got a problem with that?
They travel around to casinos all over the place, which lets them trade all the info they pick up along
Being
the way.
an informant is just a side gig.
Then what's your real job? Alcohol enthusiast?
Gambling's a real job.
Sure. Anyway, what did you want to ask about, Van?
2 years back, I started hearing about some guy. Hey, but apparently he's a real local celebrity these days. The name's Aaron Way. The name Aaron Way ring any bells? He's ever the lucky sleuth, aren't you? As it happens, this bar is one of his usual haunts. Really? Can you tell us about him? According to Ashen, he sounds like quite the character. That is him. I thought so. According to Ashen, he sounds like quite the character. He's always one bad fight away from ending up injured, but that never say die attitude is part of his charm. You'll be hard-pressed to find anyone talking poorly about him around here. He's a hot-blooded guy, that's for sure. Yeah, I could have sworn it was in... I could have sworn it was in the third. Yeah, 8 games ago. Jesus. And yeah, Hal was there too. It'd be easy to brand him as a no-good gang leader. But honestly, those kids would be way worse off without him. Even old folks give him kudos for keeping them in line. Keeping things in line. Yep, good old Erica Mendez. Ain't that something? Pretty good gambler too. Sometimes he'll challenge me and Hal to a game. Believe it or not, he wins a third of the time. You're kidding. Don't talk like you haven't given me a run for my mirror too. The more I hear about Aaron, the more he reminds me of Van. Difference is, Aaron's actually got looks. Now that I think about it, Van's is what you'd get if you combined Jack and Aaron. The hell's that supposed to mean? Let's talk about what's really wrong here. Jack's face. Fair, but I mean something important. Come on! Oh, dang, man, that is savage. Bet you guys know the Mesolidum Trading Company, right? Tell me, what are the odds Aaron gives up on running them out of town? 0. Way I see it, you've got 2 options. 1, take care of business before the kid goes and does something crazy. 2, make him compromise with you. Both sound rather difficult. And how's A doing? I mean, they're more unhinged than Aaron, that's for sure. Word is the thugs they're hiring are the worst of the worst. They haven't shown their faces in the Eastern Quarter since Aaron whooped their butts. It's hard to rest easy, though, with them still hanging around in the other districts. They're clearly planning something. I know the guild's got their eyes peeled, but I'm not sure there's much they can do. Speaking of which, I hear you've been getting buddy-buddy with the Bracers lately. What's up with that? You gonna visit the branch in town? Bermati must have told you, huh? I'm just picking up some slack for them, that's all. Whatever you say. With all this going on, I gotta wonder what Hideaway is thinking. We're more or less safe since the bar's a neutral zone, but otherwise, Hideaway runs the show around here. And let me tell you, some of their elders are real monsters, not to mention Sal Lee. Yeah, we can't get too comfortable around that guy. I'd say that's good that he's in Crossbell right now, but he's probably there to call up Yin. Figures. Yin? I feel like I've heard that name before. Oh, I have. I admit I should have realized. I used to realize that was Sal's aim going to Crossbell. Like the second Sal said, I need to leave for Crossbell first thing in the morning. Morning, I would have been like, I should have been like, oh, yeah, that's why. Oh, yeah, duh, because that's where Risha is. Risha needs some help. The legendary Zhang Shao, an assassin of sorts. Some call Yin the demon of the Eastern Quarter. Supposedly they moved over to Crossbell a few years back. They haven't been nearly as active, but Yin's name always pops up when something big is going down. Huh. I wonder if my people have fought with them before. Were I a betting man, I'd say the demon ain't the only ace up their sleeve either. Assuming the rumors I've heard are true, of course. Ugh, don't make me think about all that creepy shit. All I know is this town's on a collision course with bloodshed. Unless something's done, at least. Let me know if you hear anything, alright? Will do. You're staying in a Kiwa Fendian, right? Yeah. Shame we couldn't squeeze in a game or two. Gotta save that for off hours. You just don't want to corrupt the kiddos, you know. Please visit again sometime. Hey, I'll make sure you get a warm welcome next time. Thank you, we will. I want to hear lots of old stories about Van. Oh, I've got some real juicy ones. Better keep those to yourself, you hear? Okay, I think that's all the info we're gonna get here. Next stop is Newtown. Wasn't that the first place we went to when we arrived in Longport? Yep, it's just over the bridge, so we can just walk right on over. No need to take the car. I wonder who that is. Hello again. Oh, it's Ashen. Didn't think we'd be hearing from you again so soon. Did the situation take a turn for the worse? No, don't worry. That's not why I'm calling. I'm actually wanted to give you all a request. Oh, gotcha. And give me the details, and I'll decide if the job's right for us. Alrighty, here's the rundown. There's a problem in the tourist area that's managed by Heiwei. A dangerous monster showed up out of nowhere, so tours are being put on hold. And you need us to take care of it? I heard Heiwei's on guard because of Almada, so I'm guessing their hands are a bit tied at the moment. And if they turn to the guild, it seemed like they couldn't handle problems on their own turf. Got an image to protect, right? You got it. Think you can handle this? I'll pay above the guild's rate. Well, I think it meets our standards, and we've got a packed schedule, so gotta see if we have time to fit it in. Oh, of course. If you don't have the time, that's perfectly fine. We'll be able to take care of it by ourselves eventually, and we'd just rather have the matters settled sooner rather than later. The ferryman by the wharf in the Eastern Quarter will fill you in on the specifics if you decide to take the job. Taking on a big monster sounds like it'd be a fun change of pace. That qualifies as a fun change of pace to you? That's mildly concerning. Either way, if we get the time to do it, we should. Might be worth dropping by Newtown to get our equipment in order. Oh. Taking on the monster is actually optional. Oh my god, okay. That's annoying. That's actually very annoying. Sure, let's go take it on. Oh, you came. I heard everything from Lady Ashen. She asked you guys to get rid of the monster, yeah? That's right, so where do we need to go? Did Lady Ashen not tell you? It's on a remote island called the Eroded Cave. Oh, I heard about that place when I came here sightseeing in the past. Not only is the landscape breathtaking, it has some mysterious legends surrounding it. It's quite popular, apparently. Yep, but sadly no one's allowed to go there right now. The island became infested with monsters after that big one appeared. Naturally, tours have been delayed indefinitely, at least until we can exterminate those vermin. And you want us to be their exterminators? Ashen did say that Heiwei's people would handle it if we couldn't. But they asked for our help, so I say we do it. Just take some time and think it over. If there isn't any leeway in your schedule, then it's all good. If you can use this boat to head if you decide to accept the job. Tour guide will be waiting for you there. They'll make sure you don't get lost. That's very considerate. Thank you. All right, we'll let you know what we decide in a bit. Okay. You know what? I think I am gonna head to Newtown and do some shopping at least. Might have to sell some crap, but that's okay. This side of town is so different than the Eastern Quarter. There's even a movie theater here. As I recall, this is all part of a new development effort. Yeah, back in the day, all that was here was the port down south. But after Calvert went democratic, and the Orbital Revolution happened, things started changing around here. Oh, I guess that's why it's the second biggest city in the country. I mean, just look at that huge building. That's the Longport Trade Center. Some people just call it the Great Spire, though. No, don't think we'll have much time to do there for this job. Anywho, let's check the bulletin board and get moving.
Hey, it's you guys again.
The fuck are you doing here? Oh, aren't you that reporter from the Tyrell Times? Is this a friend of yours? Not exactly. We just bumped into little Miss Tryhard here a few times now.
Enough about that. What are you doing in Longport anyway? Up to no good, I bet.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Can we stop having everybody claim we're up to no fucking good? Good. Also, notice how it's the fucking incompetent assholes who claim we're up to no good. Good. Good, by the way. Just pointing that out. Note. The only exception to that is Elaine, and even that is more just implying than anything.
No, I came here to write an article for the...
Business as usual. You ain't getting into trouble again?
No, I came here to write an article for the culture column. That's done now, but I get the feeling something big is about to happen here. So I'm using some time off to stay and find a scoop.
That's some dedication. I'm surprised she noticed what's going on. I guess Dingo did mention that she has good luck. Good luck and a good nose, apparently. Well, have fun with that. Peace. She's following us. Just ignore her. She's still following us. She's not even trying to hide it either. Alright, what gives? If you're hunting for dirt on Guacamo, I'm fresh out. No way, that's yesterday's news. Care to explain why you're glomming on us, then? Don't mind if I do. Here's an analogy. If trouble is monsters, then you're Septif. While you don't exactly cause trouble yourselves, you certainly seem to attract it. So, if I follow you, I'm bound to find my next big scoop. Just pretend I'm not here and go about your business as usual, okay? Like hell we will. Actually, I'm feeling generous. Let me throw you a bone. There's an important person in Longport right now. Take a gander. Ooh, yes, shove her onto him. Ha! Maxim Lugan? Oh, it's the guy who really likes himself. Fan, what are you... What is a superstar like that doing here? Can't say. I've got client confidentiality to uphold, you know? But I'm sure that it goes without saying that it ain't normal for a guy like that to be wandering around a place like this all by his lonesome. Very true. Unfortunately, we've got too much on our plate to keep an eye on him. So if you gotta give up on our lead, why not pass it to a friend of Dingo's? I want to write about politics, though. This sounds like something fit for a tabloid. You got a sports section, don't you? Besides, maybe getting a scoop here will get you the transfer you've been looking for. Plus, I bet you'll understand Dingo better if you give his line of work a try. You make a compelling case, Spriggan. I'm no expert on reporting celebrity news, but I'll pursue this story with journalistic integrity and respect for the subject's privacy. Just you wait, Dingo. I'll catch up to you before you know it. That's the spirit? Anywho, good luck out there. Thanks for the lead. Today is a breakout article. Tomorrow, the Pulitzer Prize. What a charming person. She can't be much older than me, right? She's a reporter, so it's safe to say she's at least 20. More importantly, you did it again. A little fibbing won't hurt. It won't get her a story either, though. Oh well, time's a wasting. Let's go check out the job board. Hey, look, Agnes, I understand why you're huffing, but fuck that bitch. She gives me a headache, and she needs to go the fuck away.
Welcome. I hope to see you again.
Please, step on up.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Ooh, alright, I'm gonna need to find the Orbital shop up then.
Hello there.
Oh, this is where I want to come for the weapon upgrades.
Come again.
Do you know what you want?
Good. Yes, actually.
We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods.
216 of those. And we'll go 52 of those. 111 of those. 113 of those. 123 of those.
Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store.
And 144 of those. There.
I hope to see you again.
Well,
Hello there.
And I can only do one.
Welcome. Thank you for visiting the
It's only
Kowloon
a 2
department store.
art damage increase. Ugh.
We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Longport has to offer.
I didn't think so. Magic evasion goes down, but everything else would go up.
Welcome. Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store. We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Longport has to offer.
Yeah. honestly, yeah. The increases I'm gonna get from the stuff I buy is actually gonna be more. So, yeah.
Welcome. Thank you for visiting the Calvin department store.
We'll sell a few of these.
Enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Longport has to offer.
Alright. It's gonna hurt me in the long run, but that's okay. Alright, Ruby stuff. And Ruby shot.
Welcome.
Then...
Thank you for visiting the Calvin department store. We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Longport has to offer.
There we go. Now to sell these off. Oops. There. Much better.
Welcome.
Alright. And now time to boost that, because absolutely.
We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Longport has to offer.
There we go. Now everybody's almost as upgraded as they can be. I'm sacking 2 speed for 2 move, and it looks like 6 defense. I'd be able to do that twice, looks like.
We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Longport has to offer.
Oh, no, I can do it all 3 times. Okay, there. Alright.
Come again.
There. Now we're good to go. Now I can go back to the Eastern Quarter.
Go, go, go!
And yes, I specifically warped there because I wanted to tackle this mission. Hayway is asking us to exterminate a large monster in the eroded cave. Should we take the gig? Yes. Let's go. This place is beautiful. You can say that again. Hello, you must be the fixers who took our request. Welcome to the eroded cave. My name is Quan, and I'll be serving as your guide today. Nice to meet you. Likewise. Now then, allow me to lead the way to the cave. Dave, please take a look at the 2 passageways. Over the years, the waves dissolved the brittle parts of the surface rock, which created these 2 holes in the... Hey, hold up a second. Is it just me, or are you giving us the tourist treatment? I thought we were supposed to you were supposed to take us to the monster. Oh, I have every intention of doing so. However, we wanted to provide a little treat to you since you're Hayway's honored guests. Lady Ashen requested that we give you the full tour of the cave. Well, that was, nice of her, I guess. I certainly won't object. Isn't it a little dangerous to be doing this, though? I'm sensing a lot of monsters around here. Are you sure it's safe for you to tag along, ma'am? Oh, don't you worry about a thing. Our tour company is run by Hayway, so all of its employees, including myself, are Hayway operatives. I'm certainly not the strongest in the organization, but I can hold my own in a fight. Since when did Longport have badass tour guide ladies? Hayway sure has a lot of interesting people in their employ, though it is a little chilling to see how much influence they have in this town. Anyway, let me tell you more about the eroded cave. Have you heard of the famous legend involving it? Well, we've heard of it, but we don't know any of the particulars. Wonderful. Allow me to explain then. This is a story that's been passed down for many generations. At the heart of the eroded cave lies a precious treasure, the Wind Spirit Stone. Ooh, that's a cool name. Energy from all over gathered here in this cave, and it was crystallized over countless centuries. The stone possessed immense magical power, and it captivated the hearts and minds of many with its mystical allure. Both humans and monsters alike were drawn to it. Soon enough, the land became infested with powerful demonic beasts, and had been granted the favor of the stone. That sounds bad. Were the people of Lomport okay? Yes, they were fine. In spite of the danger, many Jaegers and bandits traveled here in search of the stone. However, none of them returned, and shortly thereafter, travel to the island was strictly forbidden for many years. What a terrifying legend. I wasn't expecting it to be so dark. And now you're guiding us right into the same horrid hotbed of monsters. Correct. There are lots of nasty little beasts out and about, which makes the story all the more believable. We don't have any issue with them being here. The real problem is the large one that is roaming deep within. If we get ambushed along the way, we'll just have to make short work of them. I've never seen a tour guide with such nerves of steel. Too bad she ain't gonna be much of an asset, cause we're the ones who will be doing the monster bashing. That's fine, and we're more than up to the task. I like your enthusiasm. Now, let's commence the tour in earnest. We'll be heading through the left passageway. Oh, and if you need to return to the city, just let me know. Oh, wow, that's weak sauce.
I'm stronger than ever. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Wow.
Nice work.
These things are weak sauce. You may have noticed this already, but the terrain here is quite complex. Back by the entrance, the water recedes during low tide, which makes the other passageway traversable. Oh, so we would get a completely different experience if we came back when the tide's low. Exactly. Also, believe it or not, there's another legend about that. It is said that those who visit the cave during high tide will often fall prey to the vicious monsters who will grab you by the feet and drag you underwater. After that, you will be torn to shreds and devoured by ravenous undersea beasts. Torn to shreds? Devoured? And then when low tide comes around, you will find piles and piles of jagged bones and tattered flesh. Ish. That's why some call this area aquatic hell. It's the first obstacle of the eroded cave. Oh, I get it. The cave must be testing the courage and willpower of anyone who comes here. That's a pretty damn grotesque bit of fiction. And you sure that ain't a little much for your average tourist? Not at all. Our visitors tell us they find it thrilling. Oh, there's also the tale of the young man who surpassed the legends. Would you like to hear about that one? Well, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious. Oops! Maybe we should save it for another time. Oh dear, we appear to be surrounded. Not for long. Let's mop the floor with these chumps. Right, I'm not sure if they're monsters from legend, but I don't need confirmation that bad. Let's beat them up. I got your backs.
There's so many of them. Look out! Do your worst.
A boost would work here.
Have some more.
Deploying shield.
A chance!
Boost level maximum strength.
Going all in.
Initializing drive.
I'll dice you up. All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Here's some extra.
All you, Agnes!
Activating skill.
Have some more! Have some more!
Activating skill.
There we go. Phew, excellent work, everyone. I'd heard you were all tough, but I didn't realize you were that strong. Well, thank you, but honestly, I felt like I was having trouble keeping up with them in that fight. You say that, but your footwork was way better than ours. You weren't being held down by the terrain at all. Anyhow, there are a lot more monsters here than I thought. Guess getting to the big baddie isn't going to be a walk in the park. Yeah, I don't mind. I'm having fun walking around and taking in the view. Let's keep it up, you guys. I'm glad you're enjoying yourselves. By the way, I have rescue equipment on hand in case anyone falls into the water. So if you're worried about that, don't stress. Let's enjoy the tour. Alright.
This could get tricky with so many.
Let's get to work!
Don't forget about your charge attack. Next one. Arts work best on this end.
Take this! Sit down!
But that's the first move.
Take this!
There we go.
All you, Agnes!
Activating skill.
Sucker!
There we go.
Oh, you jerk.
Hit him fast, Barry!
There we go.
Bye-bye.
Praise Arusha and the flames. You did wonderful, Fairy. Shifting to maintenance mode.
Alright, so we did the topics broached. Use the sun in chapter 2. Huh. I didn't realize that was a thing, but okay.
Arts attack device.
Take the sun!
Brace yourself.
The sun! Take this!
Give him your all. There we go. Perfect chance.
Sucker!
Yes.
Activating skill.
Have some more! A chance!
Here's some extra.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, man.
Okay, if that's where that is, then I want to go find the treasure chests first.
Huh, looks like a chest.
Fear. Up there, huh? Is there another way I can go?
Arts attacks advised.
Take this! Let's get to work! Take this! This'll
Use a sharp
hurt!
boost to get the upper hand. Full boost. Activating skill.
Take that! You're stunned!
A chance.
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Mary.
Have some more!
You're open!
There we go.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, then. Don't forget about your charge attack!
Don't need them.
Glad that worked out okay. Arts attacks advised. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Time for you to focus.
Wow. Dang it. Ah.
It's done.
Sucked.
A chance!
Activating skill.
You're open! Mary!
Energy output at maximum.
This'll hurt!
Activating skill.
Excuse me?
Boost gauge limit broken.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill! You're open! I'll take you on! Yeah! Here's some extra! Mary!
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Bad! Activating skill! Here's some
Yeah.
extra!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, man!
Alright. Yellow pendulum.
Arts attacks advised! Beginning engagement! Brace yourself! Don't forget about your charge attack!
Ah, damn it.
Guess I've gotten rusty.
That's.
I'll take you on! There!
I owe you one.
Oh, come on. The
Hit him
fuck?
fast, Barry.
Please!
Sucker.
Yes! There!
Have some more.
Escape route secured.
Go all out! Activating skill! Here's some extra!
Hit him fast, Barry. Sucker. You'll pay for that.
Activating skill! Here's some extra! A chance!
Have some more.
Mary!
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
It's the end of...
Boost gauge limit broken.
Activating skill!
They're down.
Some extra!
All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Okay.
Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Fairy. No enemies found.
Some empty a mess. Rusalka. Reduces delay after using an S-craft by 50%. Ooh, that's not bad. And new material. I'm guessing we can come back here during the other tide and then explore more. Ah, come on. Now, take a look at the hole in the rock straight ahead. We got a nice see of the view through there. Holy moly, you aren't kidding. wonder where the holes came from. Actually, there's another legend about that. This place is said to be the second obstacle of the eroded cave. I'm guessing it's too much to hope that this story will be a happy one. Sorry to say, but yes, this place is known as Death's Head. It's a nesting ground for monsters. According to the legend, the ground was once littered with the skulls and bones of human beings. It is said that the souls of the fallen challengers are cursed to wander this place for all eternity, and their corpses, longing for salvation, would pick themselves up off the ground, walk over to the stone walls, and claw at them day in and day out. It's how the holes in the walls formed. At night, their lingering malice is said to have poured out through them, turning the sea a crimson red. Do you seriously feed tourists these creepy as hell stories? I'm worried you'll scare people away with them. Even if it is just a made-up story, I feel so bad for the fallen warriors. I hope Arusha grants them salvation. I was going to save this part for later, but apparently this really was a dangerous place back in the day. The rock formations in the wall actually got their shape from the crashing waves. I believe that over the next few centuries, the stone wall will cease to exist. I think we need to cut its story time short. We got company. What? Again? Let's take them out before more join the pack. Quan, and please get behind us.
There's so many of them! Look out! Perfect chance!
A boost would work energy output at maximum.
I'll round them up and
Activating skill.
Give me...
Boost gauge limit broken.
I'll take you on!
Boost level maximum strength.
It'll feel...
Boost gauge limit increased.
Here's some extra!
A chance!
Here's some extra!
Deploying shield.
Do your worst!
Activating skill.
There we go! We're down!
My move now.
Here's some extra!
All you on
Activating
you.
skill.
You're open! There he is!
Activating skill.
There we go!
That honestly sucks. I'm gonna have to take away one of
That's how
the
it goes.
gameplay positives.
Powered up!
Because the counterattack is inconsistent, which, in my opinion, does not warrant a full positive. The whole reason I gave it in the previous ones was because it was guaranteed. So there was some good risk-reward, but in here it seems like it's a percent chance, and that just... I don't know. Just doesn't work as well, in my opinion. We have... Man, the scoring today has been weird. It's been leaning more negative, unfortunately. Phew, that takes care of that. Well done. Alright, it won't be long before we arrive at our destination. The third obstacle is just a little ways from here. The monster should be lying in wait there. Just a little bit more to go, everyone. Good. I'm just about ready to wrap this up. Yeah, I gotta be honest with you, this area is not impressing me. Like, at all. It's honestly kind of annoying the piss out of me.
Brace yourself! There! We can win right now! Don't forget about your charge attack! Launching ambush! Here's some extra!
All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
I can live with this. You were a great help on yes.
Take this.
Now, let's make the first unleashing shark strike.
This'll hurt.
Use a sharp boost. Go all out. Give them your
Time
all.
for the
Boost gauge
all you
limiter
on, yes.
unlocked.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Very.
Have some more.
There.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
With some septif. Good.
Arts attack device. Beginning combat. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
I'll take you on.
Ow. Whoops. Whatever.
Engaging shield. Perfect chance. No. Yes. Here's some extra. Ben.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van. Arts work best on this end.
Take this.
I'm on it. Show them what you're really capable of.
This one. Gotcha. Gotcha. Get down. Take this. Take this. Looks like a chest. It's done. Take this.
You're open.
All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Perfect chance.
Sucker.
And that's why I did that.
Activating skill. There we go.
Yeah, when I noticed
Nice.
the
That went great.
puffball, oh, I was just like, yeah, I don't need to worry about that.
Now, let's make the first move.
Gotcha. You snooze, you lose. Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
EP Cut 2. Very nice.
Shifting to maintenance mode. Modifying
Switching
your
to
orbit
maintenance
target.
mode.
Go.
Single element slot accessed. New shard skill added.
Okay.
Arts work best on this end.
Take this.
Getting impatient. Brace yourself.
It's done.
Good chance to employ shards.
Gotcha.
Don't forget about your charge
Take
attack.
Looks like the game's all here. Take this. Gotcha.
Oh, come on.
Unleashing
Alright. Yeah, let's just do that.
Use a sharp full boost.
This'll
All
hurt.
out. Activating
Time for
skill.
the...
Loose gauge banner unlocked. Here's some extra. Mary. There we go.
My move now.
Activating skill. Now.
Hit him fast, Barry.
There we go.
Got your number.
I'll take you on. There.
Have some more. They're down.
There we go.
I don't really have much to say over this one.
There we go. A chance.
Have some more. A chance.
Perfect chance. There we go.
A chance.
Oh, that's not good.
I need to heal up some.
Nice. That went great.
You can hurt, man.
Okay. Now that we're ready.
No enemies found.
Whoops. Ah. There we go.
Let's keep moving ahead. Ooh, a treasure chest.
I'm not a fan of just the plain chests. Just getting a reaction from the party members. Or just, they're self-following me.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha. Get down. Take this. Gotcha. Get down. Take this. Gotcha. Take this. Nice. Moving on up.
More levels I gain, the better. It's on a higher level. Because of course. Oh, but I do see this.
That looks like a nice chest.
Path's all clear.
Okay. Okay. Speed this up a little bit. Okay, I gotta get up there somehow. Well, the answer's probably this way then.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Battle finished. Let's hurry on ahead.
Next.
There! Next one! Not over! I won't stop here! Enemy suppressed. Nice work! Rest point found.
Okay.
Whew. That hits the spot.
You know what? No, I want to level Fairy up once. That's before I go fighting that thing.
Aren't you impressed on this end? Announcing battle. Proceed with caution. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Take this! Take this! Gotcha! Son!
Good chance to deploy shards.
Take this!
Like I care.
There! Take this! There! Son! Gotcha!
Launching ambush.
Now I'll do it.
I'm stronger than ever.
Because I just wanted that bastard down. Alright. There. Now with Fairy. Now with Fairy ready to go.
That hits the spot.
Now I will activate this fight. We have arrived. That large beast should be dead ahead. Are you sure? I don't see it anywhere. Eyes up. Huh? Oh, there it is. Whoa. This monster definitely matches the description from the report. Looks like this guy's all alone. Oh, that'll make this much easier. Let's send old crab meat to a watery grave, girls. Gladly. You're going down.
Do your worst.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
Time to go all out.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Take that! All you, Agnes! Going all in.
Activating drive.
All you, Agnes! Here goes.
Already gotten 6,000 damage done.
Blades protect us.
Cypher activate.
Initializing drive. Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Have some more. There. A chance.
Do your worst.
Energy output at maximum.
Pull out all the stops.
Activating skill.
Sucker. They're stunned. There.
Here goes.
Boost level maximum strength.
Random light. White needle.
Thanks, pal.
Then. Time to go all out.
Think fast. Take this.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Sucker. My move now.
Activating skill. There we go.
All you
Activating
want.
skill.
Sucker.
Perfect chance.
Sucker. Bring it on!
There we go! Perfect chance!
Energy output at maximum.
Still delayed.
Activating skill.
Sucker!
I'll take you on!
Activating skill.
Sucker!
A chance!
There we go! We're down! Perfect chance! I've got this!
Boost gauge limit activating skill.
Have some more!
Bam! Full boost! Go all out! Activating
Great!
skill! Boost gauge limiter unlocked! Do your worst!
Sucker! Bring it on!
Activating skill! There we go!
Hit him fast!
Activating skill.
Sucker!
A chance!
Sucker!
There we go. Alright. Oh, that was a good call, leveling Fairy up before going in there. Alright, the battle is won. That thing didn't stand a chance. You all were incredible. Now that the monster has been taken care of, the smaller ones should depart in time. They were drawn in by it, it seems. Thanks to you, we should be able to conduct our tours again soon. It'll be such a gush. I'll be sure to gush about you all to Lady Ashen. Thanks. Well, I think it's time for us to be heading back. But before that, I wanted to ask if there was a legend tied to the third obstacle. Oh yeah, I was wondering about that. As a matter of fact, there is. Follow me. The Wind Spirit Stone was said to be around here. Those who were fortunate enough to make it this far would have bore witness to its dazzling beauty. However, those who dared to reach out to the stone would awaken the wicked spirit that resided within. This spirit would create raging tornadoes, swallowing the stone seekers whole and leaving not a trace of their mortal bodies behind. And that's why no one who came to the island ever returned alive. The end. That's quite the unsettling conclusion. I know those legends are all fiction, but they still give me the chills. You said the end, but there's more to the story, isn't there? Oh yeah, you didn't tell us about the young man who surpassed the legends. You have an excellent memory. This is the true story from some 50 years ago. One day, a ferocious monster that resembled a wicked spirit appeared in the eroded cave. It had the power to control the wind itself, leading to stormy waters, and the surface of the sea was painted red with the blood of fish. Those sound eerily similar to those old legends, even if the details differ slightly. Jaegers and execution squads traveled to the island to quell the chaos, but they all met their demise. It was as though the legends had become reality. But in the wake of the city's despair, a new legend was born. The legend of a young man who conquered the legends. So that's where he comes in. Despite his youth, his martial arts prowess rivaled that of a master practitioner. He traversed the perilous cave, swatted away the evil spirit's minions left and right, until he finally met his prey. Even in the face of its overwhelming strength, the young man, armed with his Gekka skills, vanquished the spirit by cutting it in two. The guy must have been one heck of a warrior. After that, the smaller monsters fled the cave, and peace was restored to all. Whether the Wind Spirit Stone truly exists still remains a mystery. Only the young man knows the answer to it. It is said that this was only the first of many adventures he had on his journey. Not a bad story. And the fact that it's true makes it even better. I'd like to meet that guy someday. I would as well. Unfortunately, we have no idea where he went after that, or what his name is for that matter. I suppose we'll just have to let our imaginations fill in those blanks. It's kind of sad that he's a nameless hero, but at least he isn't unsung. Anyway, thank you for guiding us and telling us those stories. Yeah, they definitely weren't boring, I'll say that much. I'm glad you were sufficiently entertained. Now, as you head back, I want you to imagine that you're the young, courageous hero of the tale. I'm sure things will look very different if you look at your surroundings through his eyes.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
Long Gray. Alright.
That looks like a nice chest.
Pearl bracelet. Oh, and if it was the other tide, I could go down that way. Well, that's bull crap.
Arts attacks advised.
Yeah, we're not bothering. I'm not wasting my time.
There we go.
That hits the spot.
Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Oh, fuck.
Go, go, go!
Okay, and now we've got other business to take care of, so let's take care of that.
However,
You there! How's some pasta sound?
Little busy. I think this is the park that Neil was talking about. Yeah, he was told to put the goods on one of the benches facing the ocean. Alright, anytime, it's my time to shine. We'll be right here if anything happens. Be ready for anything, alright? Understood. Beginning operation. We've got eyes on target. What should we do? We'll follow at a distance. Here's the goods. Excellent work. The delivery person was switched out, Jess. Yeah, they got a kid to do the exchange. Doesn't look like Hayway's noticed a thing. I think we're in the clear. So he's the guy who wanted the drugs. He hasn't noticed us yet. I think they're alone, too. Should we charge in? Yeah, let's go. Seize them. Huh? Damn it, how'd they find us out? Oh, you must have screwed up. Unhand me at once, you Hayway scum. Hayway? Ugh, I didn't even realize they were behind us. Why do I feel we were made into pawns? Neil must have been the bait. Hey, I thought it was weird that he managed to give Hayaway the slip. Well, either way, you're doing us a solid here. This saves us the trouble of bringing them in ourselves. We're always happy to clean up the trash. Thank you for your assistance. We were lucky that he issued a request to you. Oh. Now then, we will ask that you hand Neil over to us. He's a material witness and a suspect. But he got caught up in all of this by accident. Neil had no knowledge of the drugs. He doesn't deserve to be punished for this. That's for us to decide. Our job is to judge. Yours is to comply. I will ask you one more time. Will you hand Neil over to us? The whole point of this request was to save our client. Giving him over to Hayaway would be like throwing him to the wolves. The way I see it, we've got two choices. We try to persuade him, or we fight. It's going alright. Substitutes. Ah, okay. Oh, that's another one for that. Okay. Ah, here we go. If we fight, we increase chaos. Yeah. Okay, let's try that. I know you guys got your own way of doing things, but the same goes for us too. Saving Neil is our job, and we're not going to compromise on that. How impertinent. That puts us at a standstill, though, so I've got an idea. Let's settle it with a good old-fashioned brawl. If we win, you'll have to keep your hands off our client. If we win, he's all yours. If you win, he's all yours. I can agree to that. It's your funeral, though. Let's change locations. Okay, it's just us now. No need to worry about locals getting in our way. Fair warning, Spriggan. We aren't going to show you any mercy just because you have children with you. I thought as much. We have to win this, you guys. Right, for Neil. Alright, let's show him how it's done.
Get ready.
Alright, let's see how you... Yeah, let's see how you fare.
Sucker! Got a whole slew of brace yourself.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
How unfortunate.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think you're gonna get away with that? Too easy. And I'll go ahead and say it. It's because as I did that monster quest first. Because I did that monster quest, that fight was ridiculously easy. I chose that route because chaos. I'll just go ahead and say that. They're too strong. No wonder the Liu family and Master Sao place so much faith in you. Phew, that just about wraps things up. If there's one thing I've learned from this, it's that Gekka's style is terrifying. No kidding. Well, you've bested us. As per our agreement, we won't apprehend Neil. Tell him to be more careful when taking jobs that seem too good to be true. We will. Thank you very much. Well then, I think it's about time we go back and deliver the good news. Thanks for sparring with us. It was tons of fun. Of course Fairy would say it like that. What? You fought Hayaway and won? I'm so sorry for all the trouble I've caused you all. I can't thank you enough. I mean, you saved my life. It was nothing. I'm just glad things worked out. Now you can walk around Longport without worrying about Hayaway breathing down your neck. Hope you've learned your lesson. No more sketchy gigs, alright? Of course. I'm happy things worked out for the best. I knew you and your assistants could get the job done, Van. Consider this a small token of my gratitude. 3 shining almond tofus. Ow, sweets! Thanks so much. Come on now, I ain't a kid anymore. As far as I'm concerned, you still are. It's not every day I get to see Van be treated like a kid. I'll wire the money to you guys soon. Again, thank you all very much. That includes you too, pal. I surely would have been snatched away by Hayaway had you not stepped in. Next time I come to Longport, I'll bring you some souvenirs from back home. I'll be looking forward to it. Take care, everyone.
All in a day's work. Reward deposited.
I gotta imagine one of them is getting close to a level.
This must be the Eastern Quarter.
Alright. Now back to
Then let's head over.
Apparently I was in no danger of having the quest disappear on me, so we're good there. So either way, we were good, so... I could grab it now, or I could just grab the, I guess I could have just went this way, huh? From the start. Whatever.
What'll you have today?
I am going to do a gift for Kincaid. Why not? Alright. Pearl bracelet. Actually, that's not a bad one.
Welcome.
Preventing seal and mute. And preventing burn, blind fear. Yeah, I don't really use the pendulum, so we'll just sell them for some money.
Thanks for coming.
Hello there.
And I've already bought and upgraded these, so... that's a good question. What do they have equipped? Leather grips. They've all got the leather grips on. Okay. Do I go for that?
Thank you for visiting the Cowan department store.
So it's sacking the accuracy for 21 arts strength, arts damage, and 5 magic evasion. And I'm pretty much doing the same thing, but for evasion, normal evasion instead. Actually, I think that's worth it.
Welcome. Thank you for visiting the Cowan department store.
There we go.
We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Longport has to offer.
Let's just do that. $240 mirror.
Come again.
Okay.
Do you know what you want?
Excuse me. Actually, that's a good question. Could use a defense too. That's for sure. Could use an attack too, honestly. Another attack too. Okay. So, yes to defense too. I also want attack too. That's a good question. Who could use an evade boost? Oh, they all could. So, I will take 2 evade 2s. There. Alright. Alright, let's see if we can open up some slots. I could open up this one. I can't open that yet. I could open that. Yeah, we'll do that. I'll actually open those two. Sure. Okay. Now let's set some ornaments. Let's grab. Might as well grab shield one. And I could just boost attack. Strike 2, because yes, that does.
Switching to maintenance mode.
That does.
Single element slot accessed.
Oh, why
New
the
shard
hell
skill
not?
added.
I want to give you evade 2 there. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of agree with that. Oof. Okay. And
Maintenance mode engaged. That one's a single element slot. Looks like a new shard skill. That one's a single element slot.
Ooh.
That one's a single element slot.
And that, I can't put that.
That one's a single element slot.
Weapon and extra line only. I don't have. Okay. Then never mind on that. I could actually, yeah, that's a good
Maintenance
point.
mode engaged.
Where's impede? Yes, impede. Remove impede.
That one's a single element slot. Shard skills updated.
Put it there. Then, here I will put. Right
Shard
one.
skills updated.
Why not? Okay. I'm not that big of a fan of this one's of this one's chord system. I am more than likely going to give a single positive for Kit, not multiple, unfortunately.
Modifying your ornament, are you?
Who grabbed break 2? Oh, she has break 2. Okay. I gotcha. Alright. How much red do I have? I have not much. Break 2, I have enough for 1. I will grab one of these. And I could use a defense too, actually.
New shard skill added.
You already have defense 2, and I didn't put any defenses on you.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Okay. And
Switching to maintenance mode.
there we go.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Yes, it is break 2 I want. There we go. Alright.
I hope to see you again.
Uh-huh.
Hello there.
I am gonna sell off some quartz. EP1.
Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store.
Okay. I just needed to confirm that it wasn't going to rip it off of anybody. And the lack of Attack 2 and Break 2, who answered that question for me.
Come again. Hello there. Come
Whoops.
again.
At least I hope so. Okay. Yep, nope, we're good. Ooh, actually.
Well, do you know what you want?
I didn't realize that. Oh, that's not gonna go for that.
We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the fun.
I hope to
it's
see
a
you again.
trade area. You need to go to a trade area for that, I think.
Ah, welcome. I hope to see you again.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's the trade person I would need to go see for that. There's a few shops over here. I can always just check them. No reason not to get the lay of the land, after all. Racer Guild. Yeah, I don't need to visit there. Although, alright, I'm curious enough. I'll walk in. That's walled off. I was curious, and no. Okay. I would have so loved that.
You
just
there.
for the
How's the
sake
boss
of
this
it.
sound?
Welcome. What can I do for you?
Ah, a big heal. I'll grab one. And I think I'm gonna do the same with these.
See you again.
And yeah, the shop down there is more food.
Hey there. What'll it be? See ya.
Alright. Well, first off. Now, let's use some food. Let's see.
Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush.
Ooh, I could. It's the lowest of these. 1,200. Sure.
That was amazing. Thank you.
Strength plus 10 to all party members. That's true, actually. You know something, Rexor? You just added a positive to story by saying that. Because I have been neglecting that. It's been feeling like I've been missing something, but I'm like, okay, what am I missing? There's something I'm missing. so now I need to bring up my other reviews. Okay, documents, reviews, 2. This is going to take a moment. Okay, there it goes. There we go. There we go. I just lagged out my computer a little bit, so apologies for that. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? Let's start with Sky 1. How many positives did I give Limb Effect? 1. That sounds about right for Sky 1. Alright. What about Sky 2? Just 1, yet again. Okay, that actually... That makes a lot of sense for Sky 2 as well. Cold Steel 1. And I'm not ready for that one yet. Sky 3. No, but that actually makes sense for Sky 3 because Sky 3 didn't really have towns in the strictest sense. 0. Go next. Okay. Azure. Azure is next. 1 for Trails from Zero, and I stand behind that. 1 for... yeah. Honestly, honestly, up to Azure, each one except for Sky 3. Yeah, no. Sky 3 didn't get 1 because I thought it, and then I thought about it, and I was like, oh wait, Sky 3 doesn't really have towns, so that makes sense. So it's a wash, basically. Which is funny because the absence of Lindblom effect in Sky 3 is kind of the point when you really think about it. So that's why it's not detrimental that Sky 3 didn't have it. But each one except for Sky 3 getting 1 positive up to 0, that makes a lot of sense. Cold Steel 1, how many did you get? That is the Z question. I only gave 1 for Cold Steel 1. You know what? I'll stand behind that. Cold Steel 1 it did feel lived in, but it's not as much so. So, no, that actually tracks. Cold Steel 2, which was right next. Cool. Let's see. 1 for Cold Steel 2. Okay. Yeah. Nope. That makes perfect sense. I'm not quite ready for Reverie yet. I want Cold Steel 3. Only 1 for Cold Steel 3. Hey, huh. We might have to discuss how many Lindblom effect positives we want to give if the Cold Steels going forward, because I've only gave 1 for each. Huh. And then we've got Cold Steel 4. Whoops! I added Tales of Arise to the set. Whoops! Didn't mean to do that. Alright. Let's see. What? Ooh. What in the unholy ass is this fuckness? I didn't give one to Cold Steel 4? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay, Cold Steel 4 needs another playthrough. I'm just going to go ahead and say it. We need to do an audit run of Cold Steel 4. So, since you and Ink Chaos wanted the Star Ocean Marathon, and NECA wanted the Kingdom Hearts Marathon, I think what I might just do is I might put... I'm probably going to... Okay. Hang on. Let me think about this for a second as I check Reverie. Because if I didn't give Reverie Lindblom effect, heck, I'm going to be pissed. Okay, I did. I only gave Reverie 1. Yeah, I have to do that. We need an audit run. So, after the next 3 marathons that I plan, well, okay, depending on circumstances, but after we finish the 3 marathons we've got on the docket, I think what I'm going to do is after Advanced Wars, I'm going to put funded runs on the... I hate to do this, but put funded runs on the back burner and finish the Final Fantasy Marathon. Then any runs that get funded while we're finishing the Final Fantasy Marathon will be run, and then we'll move into Star Ocean. I think is how I will do that. Because, yeah, I'm standing behind a triple positive for this. For this game, getting... Lindblom effect. I'll go ahead and I'll say this. Cold Steel 3 and 4, I'm going to have to reevaluate. Because it's possible I may bump those, and Reverie might all get bumped up to 3. Or not 3, sorry, 2. 2. Ew. I definitely can't justify a triple positive for Lindblom effect. I can, however, justify the triple here. Here, in Daybreak. And it's as Raxor pointed out earlier. Just before I, did that whole, hey, let's look this up. And then I opened, 11 frickin' documents. Documents, because I accidentally opened a Rise. Calvert feels the most lived in the entire series has ever seen. And that's impressive. Because this series is not skimped out on Lindblom effect. There's a reason why only one game in the entire series has not gotten a positive for Lindblom effect. And again, as we mentioned, that was the point. That was the point, Yeah, and exactly. Here in Lomport, is actually a great example of that. I'll use the Bracer Guild as an example because You brought that up. That was actually what made me think of it. So, normally when we walk into a Bracer Guild, into the Bracer Guild of any of the previous games, we walk in and there's usually the receptionist, and maybe if it's a scene that's in the Bracer Guild, there'll be whoever's important to the scene when we walk into the Bracer Guild. But here, the Bracer Guild has no relevance to us being here, and there's the receptionist Calvin here. Wow, they even gave him a name. Huh, nice. There's Calvin here. There's Bracer Jeanling here, and there's Bracer Hornet here. Now, that's not a lot out of people, but they still went out of their way to not only model the Bracer Guild area to the interior of the Bracer Guild office, and not just have Van turn around and go, nope, don't need to go in there, like with the restaurant. And they lined the thing with they've lined the place with doodads, heads, and they bothered to have NPCs in here. That's why the Lindblom effect gets a positive. Hell, there's a dude just outside, right, as well. Plus, there's people, over there chilling on the benches. There's people at the restaurant. And there's the food stalls. There's dudes chatting over here. Oh, and full-on chatting with each other. If you notice.
All right.
I'm gonna buy a couple of thingies. There's a dude who looks like a courier who's, doing his rounds. And you see cars going by every so often on the road. Yeah, they put a lot of detail into this one. Now, again, that's not surprising because they've been doing that for a while. But with this engine, they're able to do so much with that. And that's why it's a triple positive to Lindblom effect, because they took time and effort. It would have been so easy to just slap a frickin' receptionist at the desk and call it a day. Hey, and not bother to put anything elsewhere, right? Like, you would need to see the symbol on the outside to know that it was the Bracer Guild. No, there was a Bracer emblem on the wall in the Bracer Guild, in the Bracer Guild hall, right on the side. Then there was also the bulletin boards. It's great how much detail they put into it. It's why I've been praising the visuals of this series since Sky 1. There's a reason why I have been gushing about it, right? It's funny. And hell, what's funny is that going back to, as I mentioned in the document, going back to the older ones is gonna feel a little awkward and weird. It's not going to make the older games bad by any stretch of the imagination, not even when it comes to Lindblom effect. If anything, it's actually going to be more impressive of what they managed to pull off with a weaker engine. Think about it for a second. Because, if you think the PSP was as powerful as the PS4, which is or even the Switch. oh, you sweet, naive, innocent child. Remind me to show try and show screenshots from a PSP game at some point. Or hell, I might actually try to do that on the on camera, like hold up my Vita in a specific way to try and make it so you can see on my Vita screen, because I've actually got some PSP games to really show that off, right? But yeah. Okay. Actually, getting in a save would be a good idea. And we will save here.
What have we got?
This is the first time, my first time visiting the Eastern District from my home in Oracion. I heard about Arkwright Solutions from one of the guides here, and I think if you were to serve as my tour guide, I'd have a lovely time sightseeing. What do you say? Please contact me at the Kowloon Hotel if it so pleases you. Looks like there's more. Substitute Sensei, I heard you have knowledge of Eastern martial arts. As such, I would like you to take the place as an instructor for a short time. It's nothing serious, I swear. If you're up for it, come to the park here in Newtown. Okay, who's texting? I forgot to tell you where the dummy company's at. I just sent along the info. Feel free to scout it out. I wouldn't recommend charging in guns blazing, though. So that's where it is. Is something the matter? Nah, Jack just gave me the location of the Mesalodom Trading Company. What? We're heading there now? Are we going to blow the door down? I'll prepare the explosives then. Don't do that. I'd rather not get arrested for arson. I just want to take a look at the building. We ain't in any rush, though. The location's on our map apps, so we can check it out after finishing some requests. Okay, so it's on the map. And it's over there if I want to do that. But I do not want to do that. What I want to do is I want to go this way. Very direction we came from.
Looking for something to drink?
Are you our client? You're Mr. Wong, right? Oh, hello there. So you're the Spriggan from the capital, eh? I'm in dire need of a trained martial artist, and I heard you would fit the bill. Although you're not quite what I had pictured in my head. I'm not a Spriggan, actually. That'd be me. I was a student at the Kunlun School. Ah, yes, that makes more sense. I feel like I've heard of Kunlun before. Well, that explains why Van moves, who's so much like a martial artist. I knew he must have had some kind of combat training, but I didn't know what kind. And that's the only kind of training I've gotten. In any case, I can tell you've had plenty of real-world experience. Even at this very moment, you aren't leaving any openings. You must have seen a great many battles. Whoa, you can tell all that just from a glance? Heavens no, I made all that up. Very funny. So you want to give me the job details or what? Of course. I'd like you to do some martial arts instruction in my stead. The moves will be simple enough, I promise. Miss, could you help me out? Sure, I'm down. So what kind of instruction do you do? I teach a hybrid style of Tai Shin, which I created. It combines 24 techniques from the 3 major schools of Eastern martial arts. What? You created a whole martial arts style? That's so cool! Oh, it's not that impressive. I just picked out a handful of simple techniques that are easy to learn. I only made it to teach self-defense to others and for exercise. I think that's very admirable of you. Hold on, Tai Shin's been around forever. I know for a fact that you didn't make it yourself. Stealing credit ain't cool. I suppose I can't pull the wool all over a Kunlun student's eyes. Those unaccustomed to our ways are so easily deceived. Sure likes his tall tales, doesn't he? Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Okay, back to business. Why do you need someone to fill in for you? Well, you see, I sort of threw up my back yesterday. I can walk just fine, but doing any kind of sudden movement is a backbreaking endeavor. Get it? Backbreaking! Careful not to split your sides with your own jokes. I never thought a real martial artist could throw out their back. Don't you guys train your bodies daily? Alas, old age comes for us all, young lady. I hurt my back while on the waves. Waves, huh? What were you doing on the waves? Are you kidding me? You were surfing? Of course, I hear all the youngins doing it these days, and I'm always hip with it. I was faced with the biggest wave of the year. My very life was in peril, but my surfer pride was on the line. Thus, I confronted it head on. I was locked in a fierce war of attrition, a battle of wills and wits between man and wave. Yeah, something tells me this is a load of bullshit, too. And I emerged triumphant. So to celebrate my hard-earned victory, I did a 360-degree spin in the air. You did what? In that moment, I saw the light. I felt like everything came into focus. Visions of my long life, the peaks, the valleys, and everything in between flooded my senses like a gushing waterfall. And after that, yes, I fell into the water and hurt my back. It sounded like your life flashed before your eyes. You're lucky you got back to the coast in one piece. Indeed, a boat just so happened to be passing by, and that's why I can't do any instruction today. I'm so sorry that all happened. Hope you get better soon, man. So, will you take my place? Like I said earlier, I'm down. I'm not a full-fledged master or anything, but I can handle some self-defense instructing. Fantastic. My lesson plan for today was 5 forms in total. 2 Kunlun forms, 2 Gekka forms, and 1 Taito form. Oh, well, I don't know jack about Gekka and Taito, so I'm not sure I can help you there. Then why don't you enlist the aid of the Bracer Guild? One of its members here is intimately familiar with the Gekka style. I'm sure she would be happy to help out. Then why'd you even bother asking for my help? Well, the contract's signed, so no backing out. Thank you very much.
Commencing mission.
So speaking of the Bracer Guild, guess where we're headed next. Oh, you're that Spriggan guy, aren't you? I see you've got some civilians with you. My name's Xiaoling. I'm from the Gekka School. Oh, right, that's the school Aaron's a part of. Yep, like Ashen said earlier, it's one of the 3 biggest martial arts schools in the East, and there's a lot of Gekka practitioners in Heiwei, too. Yeah, much to my chagrin. Members of our school are supposed to reject violence, not embrace it. It's one of the core principles of Gekka. That's why I have to be a good example. If a member of the head family indulges in violence, then others will follow suit. Oh, you're part of the school's head family? It must be hard to stand your ground on that when Heiwei is always throwing its weight around. I think it's awesome that you're sticking to your guns. You're amazing. You really think so? Well, thank you. It's important to keep your feet planted in this city, especially when things are on edge. By the way, you got a sec? Sure, what's up? We're in the middle of a job right now, and we could use a hand. Gonna teach people some martial arts. Wanna join? What? Why would I help you with one of your requests? I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to. We need someone from the Gekka school, but if you're not feeling it, I'll just hit up some other contacts. Peace. Hey, wait! What do you mean by other contacts? Heiwei, duh. Most of them know Gekka skills like the back of their hands. The Gekka name is practically synonymous with Heiwei these days, but people will be thrilled to learn from the real pros. And you don't have to waste any of your precious time, so everyone's happy. Alrighty, catch you on the flip side. I'll do it. Huh? I said I'll do it. I'm going to help whether you like it or not. Are you sure? Yes.
I know that people associate Gecko with Heiwei nowadays, but they don't follow the main school's teachings. I'm a student of the original school, so it's my duty to spread the true Gecko style across the world. Is that right? Well, glad to have you on board. Ugh. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you were leading me by the nose. Because you really know how to twist the knife, don't you? No idea what you're talking about, except for the fact that you totally just manipulated her into agreeing. Huh? But Van doesn't use knives. That's just a figure of speech. Okay, let's meet up at the park. Yeah, got it.
Well?
Alright. Yo, we brought the Gecko Bracer girl like you asked. So what do you need me to do? First, you will practice 5 forms in front of each other. You will show then the Gecko forms, and he will show you the Kunlun forms. After that, you will both demonstrate them to my students. Got it. I can manage that, no problem. Same here. Okay then, these are the names of the forms. Gecko's Twin Crescent Strike and Swallow Stance, Kunlun's Crushing Fist and Rapid Chop, and Taito's Elbow Thrust. Wait, hang on, neither of us know Taito, so who's gonna show off that one? I think I can cover that. I've seen Zin use that technique multiple times. For real? You're a lifesaver. We'll be cheering you on. Good luck, you two. Alright then, shall we begin practice? Yes, let's. I'm ready as I'll ever be. Very well then. Twin Crescent Strike. Swallow Stance. Crushing Fist. Rapid Chop. Elbow Thrust. And that's it. Have you committed them to memory? Yeah, I've got them all down. Likewise. Excellent. Then let's put our practice into practice. Ho ho ho. For today's lesson, you'll be learning 5 forms. I brought in 2 experts who will demonstrate them. I'll be watching everyone very carefully. Now then, begin! 3rd form, Twin Crescent Strike. Thrust both palms. 8th form, Crushing Fist. Swing right arm upward. 10th form, Elbow Thrust. That's a strike with the elbow. 15th form, Swallow Stance. Extend left leg. 21st form, Rapid Chop. Palm heel to hand slice. Well done. Thanks to you, today's class went off without a hitch. Young people these days sure are something else. So what are you going to do about tomorrow? I expect my back should be fine by then, so I plan to teach the lesson tomorrow. Are you sure you'll be okay? I can help out again if it need be, but I'm not sure if you need it. Considering your age, you're in shockingly great shape. Your form is good too, maybe even too good. I somehow doubt you're doing martial arts just to stay in good health. Well, I didn't expect to be found out after all these years. Allow me to let you in on a little-known secret. In my youth, I stole techniques from many schools and made them my own. I'm a warrior of darkness who's imbued his hands in the blood of the greatest masters in all of Zemuria. My true identity is Bloodstained Fist Wong. I've never heard that name before. Well, of course you haven't. I made it up. I'm quite good at coming up with cool nicknames on the spot, if I do say so myself. Bloodstained Fist Wong. Yes, it has a nice ring to it. I insist on being addressed as such from now on. No. I can't believe I was fooled by this old coot. He got me again. I can't believe it. This guy's a character. You sure you don't want to cut? The 50-50 offer's still on the table. I know, but I want you guys to have it all. I feel like I've already got my share anyway. This helped me discover a new way to spread the true geckos throughout the world. And as a bonus, I got to learn all about you guys. Huh? What did you learn about ferrying me? A few things. The biggest one being that you're exactly as you look. A couple of good kids. Aw. As for you, Spriggan, I wrote you off as a shady person at first glance, which is part of why I was hesitant to work with you initially. But I shouldn't judge a book by its cover. I can tell you're diligent and disciplined, given how polished your Kunlun forms were. I now understand why Zin trusts you so much. Think you got the wrong idea about me. I just had a good master who drilled those forms into me. Won't complain about you having a better impression of us, though. Let's just leave it at that, then.
Mission accomplished! Great job, you guys!
Love to see it.
Reward deposited!
Alright. Next up is the other quest we got.
This is the Great Spire.
You're Caroline, right? We saw your request. We're from Arkwright Solutions. Oh, perfect. I've been waiting for you all. Oh, shall we go? One sec. There's something I'd like to ask you first. Why us? Huh? I was wondering that too. We're not locals, so I'm not sure if we would be best suited to be your tour guides. Yeah, this is my first time in Longport, actually. Oh, I know full well that giving tours isn't your primary area of expertise, but when a local guide told me a skilled Spriggan was in town, I just had to meet you. It's like you popped right out of a novel. I thought it'd be much more fun to explore the Eastern Quarter with you than a regular tour guide. Not sure how I feel about you coming to us just because we sound more fun than the alternatives. Well, what do you want to do, Van? Not sure. This ain't the kind of work we usually do. Might be a good way to get familiar with the area, though. This gig sounds simple enough, too. And the girls may like having some downtime. Yeah. Alright, this is different from the requests we normally take, but we'll make an exception for you. Wonderful, thank you so much. Today is going to be a lovely day. Yes, now I'll get to tour Longport too. I'm surprised. I thought he would turn this request down for sure. Shall we head to the Eastern Quarter then? Yeah, let's bounce. We'll decide on where to go once we get there. Very well then, I'll leave the tour plan to you.
Time to start working.
Caroline is now accompanying the party. So beyond that gate lies the legendary Eastern Quarter, right? It's like the whole townscape is sheathed in vermilion. How wonderful. Yeah, the entire street was constructed according to the architectural style of the East. The lights that come from the lanterns and the wooden buildings give this place a warm, cozy ambiance. The Eastern Quarter is both gorgeous and welcoming. You're gonna love it. So where should we go first? Shall we explore this street? This street? Well, definitely want to hit the shops at some point. But before that, I think we should check out the Eastern Theater. Oh, I've never heard of that before. She's in for a surprise. It's a place that puts on performances. We saw a show there earlier, and it was awesome. My, that sounds delightful. It's right over there. Here, we'll tell you more about it once we're inside.
That's Aaron for you.
Oh my, it's awfully crowded in here. Is a performance about to start soon, or has one just wrapped up? The latter, sadly. If you have some spare time later, I'd recommend coming back and watching one of their shows. They're a real treat. I'll certainly consider it. So, what sort of performances do they put on here? Do they host operas and musicals? Nah, they do Eastern performance art. The shows have singing in them, but the sword dancing is the main draw. Sword dancing? My word. They don't do anything of the sort at the Opera House in Eurasia. Well, operas mainly just need amazing singers, and Eurasia has those in spades. The Eastern Theater requires a little more performative flair here than can complement their elaborate narratives and set designs. And one of their dancers delivers the secret spice with finesse. Yes, and he's all the more popular for it. Right now, this place is the main attraction of the Eastern Quarter. Fascinating. Well, I'd certainly like to meet that popular dancer if I get the chance. That red-haired dancer was so dreamy. For real, I didn't even realize he was a guy until after the show. Ew, if looks could kill, I'd be sitting in the lap of Adios right now. I really hope he's in the next performance. I gotta burn his image into my mind before I head home. So those are the kinds of fans he attracts. They sure like Aaron, didn't they? Is that the fate that awaits me? If I see him on stage, will I be lusting for him as well? Okay, I think we've seen enough of the Eastern Theater. Want to check out the main street? I'd love to. I love that.
Alrighty.
This place is the center of commerce for Eastern Quarter. They've got everything from inoffensive tourist shops to quaint little stalls. Those the world's your oyster. I vote we go to the stalls. I'm famished. Me too. In my guidebook, it said the food here was quite delicious. Well, I think our course is set then. Yeah, let's see what these places have to offer.
Those are the best in town.
Hey, friend. Got something you'll like.
Hey there, interested in buying some souvenirs? Got some mega cheap medicinal herbs, affordable fortune vases, and other stuff that's exclusive to my shop. We've even got mochi merchant stock. It's all the rage with the ladies. Oh, and don't listen to those morons who say it's a ripoff of some mascot from Crossbell. Well, they're just trying to drag Moshi's good name. You know, considering that Mashi, she is literally one letter. She has his name be one letter off from Mishi. Yeah, that's honestly that's an accusation I'm not surprised it happens there. You know. Anyways, I need to AFK for a bio break. I will be right back. Go. So how about it, Missy? What did you say to buying a Moshi doll? He's the new mascot of the Eastern Quarter. This cute little cat thing is gonna be blowing up real soon. There's something strangely charming about his listless expression. I'll take 20. I need some souvenir gifts anyway. I'll give them to everyone in my family, my distant relatives, and all my son's friends. Wow, you've got some deep pockets. I'd think twice about giving this scoundrel any money. He's scamming you. What? But he sounds like such a nice man. That's because I am a nice man. This is slander. I'll sue you for all you're worth if you speak another word. Now back to the subject at hand. If you buy those dolls, I'll throw in a genuine Eastern bracelet free of charge. It's too good a deal to pass up, don't you guys think? That's for Caroline to decide. And I think it's a great deal. I'll take the set. It's your enthusiasm sold me. Haha, yes! I mean, it's a pleasure doing business with you, Missy. I think you just made this guy's day. Yeah, just straight up. It's...
Hello?
Better buy soon so you don't miss out. Look as long as you'd like. Thank you.
Actually...
Why, I'd recommend everything here. Take your time looking. Be seeing you.
You've come to the right place. And thanks as always.
Uh-huh. Okay. I should also do this. Agnes learned the recipe for refreshing citrus tea. I don't think I've read the other book, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. No, I have not read this one yet. Read issue 2 yet. We do have the movie brochures, though. Oh, no. So let's... you know, I'll finish this first, and then I'll read through it. Oh, wow, I don't recognize any of these titles. The covers are quite unique. I think I'll pick up a few of them. I suppose it's acceptable for a book novice to make their purchasing decisions based on the cover. I see you're eyeing The Frontier Tribes, The History of the War for Autonomy. That's a fascinating read. It's a frighteningly accurate account of one of the bloodiest wars in the East. It's filled with vivid, gory descriptions of... I think I'll pass on that one. Maybe you'd like something that's light and breezy? How about this one? It's called The Beauty of the Eastern Handicraft. There's a lot of photos, so even just flipping through it should be fun. That sounds right up my alley. I'll take it. You're choosing a picture book? How pedestrian. Ah, well, at least you're taking an interest in our culture, so I won't complain too much. This little girl's got an attitude.
Oh, good stuff right here. The very best. Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
There we go. Welcome. Nice to see you again, man. What's up, old man? I see you're doing well. That's because I have a healthy diet. If you'd like to be as spry as me, I recommend you try my food. I'll even give you a sample for free. Go on, try some. I think I'm okay. What sort of food do you serve here? Great question. Allow me to show you what I've got. Here's my famous caterpillar skewer. It's fresh off the grill. Keep those away from me. After I spotted a caterpillar in my garden, I swore I'd avoid them for the rest of my life. To think I'd run into them here of all places. And what's even stranger is that they actually smell good. Don't fall for it, ma'am. They'll give you food poisoning for sure. I kinda doubt that. I've actually heard they taste pretty good. I'll believe it when I taste them. And with all due respect, I don't think I'll be trying those anytime soon. Ouch! Which one, yes? Okay, we've done the rounds. I got so much shopping done. I'm still surprised you tried the caterpillar skewers in the end. Me too. I guess I just figured I'd take a chance. It didn't taste as bad as I expected, but, well, let's just say I won't be coming back for seconds anytime soon. Ugh. I can't believe I just ate caterpillars. I want to throw up.
maybe it would help take your mind off. Maybe it would help to take your mind off of that. Where would you like to go next? Oh yeah, I remembered something as we were going from stall to stall. A long time ago, I read a novel about a gangster here in Longport. The majority of the story took place in a bar. The book featured thrilling gambling matches. It was quite a page-turner. That sounds interesting. What was it called? I don't recall, sadly. None of the titles of the bookstore jumped out at me, so I think it might be out of print. That's a shame. Well, if I ever stumble upon it, I'll be sure to give it a read. Please do, I highly recommend it. If the pub is here in the Eastern Quarter, I'd very much like to visit it. I've never gambled before, but I wouldn't mind trying my hand at it. Well, there's one pub here where gamblers of all types gather, and we just went there a little while ago. Oh, you mean that bar that Jack's at? Yeah, that might be the one.
This must be the Eastern.
The breeze here feels so nice.
Whoa, it's more lively in here than I anticipated. The novel described it as being run down. Well, we still don't know if this is the pub that appears in the book. Hey then, and who's this fancy lady you got with you? Oh, great timing. This woman asked us to bring her here. Apparently, one of her favorite novels takes place at a bar in the Eastern Quarter, so she wanted to check the place out. A novel? This may be a silly question, but are people allowed to gamble here? I normally don't partake in those kinds of activities, but I'd really like to give it a try. Well, you've come to the right place. A lot of people here are gambling aficionados. Since you're a beginner, though, you'll only be able to do low-stakes games. Is that okay? Yes, of course. If anything, I'd prefer that. Then I'll get the cards ready. Hey, Ven, you're joining us. What? Hey, don't I get a say in this? I'll be cheering you on. Show us what you got. Ugh, why am I getting dragged into this? Quit whining. It's not like you were doing anything in particular. I'll let you all pick the game. What do you all normally play? Poker, blackjack, and baccarat. Want to give them all a go? I'm fine with that. Okay then, for these games we'll do 10 mirror per chip. Get ready, I'm about to crush you guys. Hopefully this will wake me up a little. Phew, thank you both for indulging my request. I had so much fun. I better be careful or I may develop a gambling addiction. I felt like I was plopped right into the thick of that novel. I'm glad to hear it. We'd love to have you back anytime, except at night. Things can get a little rowdy around here. Alrighty, there are any other places you want to go? I think I've seen everything I wanted to. Oh wait, there's one more place I'd like to visit. Gotcha. Where do you want to go? I made an acupuncture reservation at a place here in the Eastern Quarter. Evidently, the treatment can improve blood flow. Oh, really? The only place around here that does those kinds of treatments is Longkai Clinic. Yes, that's where I made the reservation. It's not far from here. I'll show you where it is. Okay, lead the way, Van. This is Longkai Clinic? Yes, it is. Are you ready to get your acupuncture treatment? Yes and no. I'll admit I don't like the idea of having multiple needles stuck into my body. However, I dislike my stiff shoulders and back pain even more, so I'll endure it. This is pretty hardcore for a tourism activity. I respect you for trying it out. I kind of want to give it a go too. It might be a great way to recover stamina on the battlefield. I don't think that would be very practical, Fairy. Now then, I believe this marks the end of my sightseeing journey. Thank you so much for showing me around. No problem. I hope you enjoy the rest of your trip. Phew, never took a request like that before, but I think we did a pretty good job. Fan, I should thank you as well. You accepted her request in part so that Fairy and I could relax and enjoy some sightseeing too, right? Wait, really? Well, I guess I did have a ton of fun, and it didn't feel like work at all. Thanks, Fan. You're such a nice boss. I only took the gig because it'd make us this Mira. Don't get the wrong idea. All right, I'm gonna work you twice as hard now. Back to intel gathering. Yes, sir. Okie dokie. Now that I'm all rested up, I'm ready to get back in the field.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Reward deposited.
No level up yet. Dang, okay.
Do you know what you want?
Ooh, that's actually not a bad thing. You know what? I'm gonna grab some status recovery items. Just so that I have 5 of each. Just in case I need them. There.
I hope to see you again.
Okay.
No need to be shy now. See you again.
All right. There. Oh, there's shops by the hotel that I haven't done yet. And I can report the stuff.
That's how it goes. Rank up.
Nice.
I'll be taking that.
Grail ring. 75% chance to just ignore all status elements. Yeah, that was worth doing. Holy crap.
Hello there. See you again.
Alright. Do I have... Ooh! I have enough for the refreshing citrus tea. Still need to get those assorted grains.
I'll give it a try. I put my heart into it.
Alright, cool. And then there's apparently a shopping spot right here.
No need to be shy now.
Interesting. Oh, I've got one of each of those. Sure.
See you again.
Why not? I guess there is the costume side of things. Why not? You know, I think we are pretty much done, aren't we? Actually...
He's so hot.
What'll you have today?
Yeah, might as well grab that one. Gift for Dingo. And lychee juice. Yeah, I'll grab two.
Thanks for coming.
There we go. I guess I should go ahead and
What's next?
send these. Why not?
Don't mind if I do, Van.
I appreciate it.
There. Alright. Let's go stake out Almada now. Oh, finally.
Hey, did you see? There's a new movie.
Utterly
So this is the building Mesalodon Trading Company owns. Or more accurately, that Almada owns. And it's right down the street from Hayaway's hotels, huh? That's very brazen of them. Do you think they're purposely trying to provoke Hayaway? That's definitely half of it. The other being a show of confidence. Doesn't seem like many folks come in and out of here. If I had to wager, they keep a skeleton crew here, and their main forces hold up elsewhere. Ah, so this is their FOB? I can see the tactical advantage in that. Their what now? Sometimes she can be so hard to follow. Something about this place rubs me the wrong way, but busting in there ain't really an option. We'll focus on other parts of town for now.
Oh, maybe he's got some keen senses on him after all.
We were warned that he may pose a threat. Remain vigilant.
This is the Great Spire.
Now we're off to the Harbor District. That about does it. Might be time to investigate that stall at the docks. Visiting the docks will cause the main story to advance. As a result, all unfinished quests and unseen sub-events will disappear. Oh, there apparently is a thing. Oh, that's the evening. Never mind. I want up here then. Just double checking something. Looks like I'm good. So, yeah, it's the night thing that's the important thing. So yeah, we're just gonna go for it. Whoa, look at all those boats. Judging by their makes, I imagine this is a privately owned pier. Do you think we'll find the stall here? Probably. There's a big old naval wharf on the east side of town. Rather than hanging out there, shady folks tend to end up in places like this. Sometimes you'll even find folks peddling black market goods. It's sourced straight from the Navy. I see. If that kind of trading is possible here, I wonder if Hayway has less oversight here as well. Well, maybe that means we'll find what we're looking for. Only one way to find out. I've got a hunch where the stall might be. We should go straight there. Sun's gonna go down soon. Come on down, I've got great stuff for great prices. How about you, my fine, hard-working friend? This pristine orbital radio comes straight from the Navy, and it's a real bargain. Maybe people will actually buy your junk if it didn't break after a couple of weeks. Hey now, sure, some of my customers have been unlucky, but that's not like all my wares go bad. I mean, come on, just look at this thing. It's brand spanking new. Forget it already. Besides, the wife will have a conniption if I come home with your crap in hand. Hold on, at least take a look at all these rare items. Don't mind if I do. Well, finally a man with a discerning eye. What can I do for you today? As it happens, I've been browsing the stalls all over town. But they're all selling the same old stuff you'd find anywhere. I was hoping to find something a bit more special, if you know what I mean. Oh, then you've come to the right place, my friend. My wares are the rarest of rare. You won't find variety like this anywhere else. So what sort of items are you interested in? Seen anything that looks like this? Isn't that? This must be it. I think so too. You wouldn't happen to have one on hand, would you? Sorry, sir. Unfortunately, I'm not familiar with whatever that is. Really? I heard a rumor there was one at a stall around here. Well, about that. Please, if you know anything at all, please tell us. But, miss, I have a connection to that item. It's precious to me. If you have any information at all, I'll make sure you are duly rewarded. Won't you please help us? Ugh. She's really knocked him off guard. No kidding. He wasn't expecting her to bust out the puppy dog eyes, but whatever works, I guess. I actually really like that. And now I'm just reminded of an internet video. One of those Knuckles approves waifus. Who's right? One of these, and then an underaged one shows is on it, and he's like, no. Oh, then she pulls the please. He's Knuckles is just like, excellent argument. No. Love that. It was on Yu-Gi-Oh! Waifus specifically. I believe it was this one girl from Go Rush. After hearing her cry for help, we couldn't leave her out to dry. We've been doing all we can to help get back what's rightfully hers. Hell, the little one here even flew in from the Central East to help investigate. Huh? That's right. Arusha teaches us to never ignore someone in need. Hey, Fairy, I don't know about you, but I'd feel like a real asshole if I sat by and did nothing, knowing these kids are doing all they can. So what do you say? Hey, want to be do a good deed in the same name as of the heavenly, in the name of the Heavenly Mother? There he goes again. Sheesh, talk about laying it on thick. Fine, I'll tell you what I know. I had an item that looked just like that picture until just recently. The thing is if I were you, I'd give up. But why? You must have sold it somewhere else, right? Point us in their direction, and we can haggle with them ourselves. If only it was that simple. You guys ever heard of the Misseladum Trading Company? Fred not. I take it they're from the port city up north? Yeah, but if you ever meet someone saying they work for that company, haul ass in the opposite direction. A couple of weeks ago or so, a source of mine gave me the thing you're looking for and asked me to sell it off. Somehow it caught the eye of some nasty folks who claimed to work for that company. Before I knew it, not only did they come after that device, but they made off with all my best stuff without paying a single mira. I tried to stop them, but they just beat the ever-loving crap out of me. The wounds still haven't fully healed. That's awful. I can't believe them. Guessing you can't take this case to the cops or the guild given the kinds of stuff you sell here either. Even if you could, you wouldn't out of consideration for your source, am I right? You're a sharp one. They said to sell it off quietly for cheap and never speak a word of it ever again. But honest to Adios, that's all I know. There's clearly more to it than more to this than meets the eye. We'll have to leave it here for today. Huh? Is this a party or what? Real rude of you not to invite us, old man. It's them. If you realize, run. You're letting him go then? And that means we're the ones they want. I was wondering how long it'd be till those employees came to greet us. So this is the fixer poking around our business, huh? Didn't hear he had some sweet arm candy with him, though. The lucky asshole. Ignoring the runt, I wouldn't mind taking Blondie for a spin, if you know what I mean. You just hear the sounds of an axe grinding. I guess that would be a sword. Actually. Anyways. The runt? Can I hurt them? Do what you want. Nothing too extreme, though. Understood. I'm not sure about this. Get some fire in those eyes, Shorty. I've got a lot of steam to let off thanks to those local bastards. You're just the punching bag I've been looking for. 5 hostiles confirmed. Commencing dismemberment. Dismemberment is the definition of extreme.
Let's play.
I mean, I let her dismember them. Fuck these guys.
A boost would work here. Energy output at maximum.
I'll round them up.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
You kidding me? Kidding me?
A chance.
Activating skill.
Here's some.
Son of a... Come on! This is a chance!
Activating skill. You're open.
Perfect chance!
Energy output and activating skill.
It's the end of the line! You're finished! Picnic! Rampage!
Boost gauge limit broken.
Son of a...
How are you not dead?
Activating skill.
Here's some...
Son of a...
The hell? Even the chicks are strong. Can't afford to lose now. Quick, grab the blonde one as a hostage. Yeah.
Are you losers for real? You get whipped and you still won't get the hell out of my town?
Hey, it's him! Ah, shit.
Hello, Aaron.
That vigilante from the Eastern Quarter. That's our boy. Go get him!
That must be him. It's Aaron.
Right on cue.
Come on, we gotta go!
Seriously? Like I'd let you run away now!
Say! Wong! Got it! I've been waiting for this! Look at him go! Doing us proud, one butt kicking at a time!
He got them in one fell swoop. A fast swoop, too.
Guess the stories didn't quite do him justice.
I take it you're the guy Sal hired? I'd love to give you a proper Longport welcome, but, well.
Watch out!
Let me guess. Jaeger brat? Not bad, small fry. But my beef is with the old fart behind you.
Come on, man. I'm only 24.
Also, why do you have a
really
beef with
that bent out of shape about outsiders butting in?
Ding ding! We have a winner! If Heiyue's gonna let things go to shit, then it's up to us to handle things around here. And if I can't trust Heiyue, I sure as hell can't trust their dog either.
Alright, fine.
Try not to disappoint me.
A chance!
Let's see.
Hit me! I dare you! There!
Here goes.
Falcon Talon!
You'll pay for that.
Go all out! Activate
Brace yourself.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Out with a bang!
I'm guessing this was a supposed to lose fight.
Guess I've gotten rusty.
Or not. Okay
You're
then.
worst.
That
Try not to
sucked.
disappoint me.
You'll pay for that.
Go all out! Activate
Brace your...
boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Out with a bang! Soar for me!
Bring it on.
Full boost! Go all out!
There.
Yeah, let's grab a
heal here.
Bring it on.
Full boost. Go all out.
Whoop, no.
Hit me! I dare you!
Activating drop.
I'll heal up. That's not much better than a tear bomb.
You'll pay for that. Cypher activate.
Stubborn bastard!
Okay, it was just last a few turns.
Oh, what a show! Aaron's strong, but that guy in blue's no pushover. Keep it up! That guy's a beast! Aaron, isn't that enough already? No way I'm gonna give up now! Not until this dude is begging at my feet for mercy!
Who's going to win? It's hard to say. They're evenly matched.
Not too shabby. But it's about time I wrap this up.
That's quite enough.
Yeah, I called that.
Of course, it had to be you.
Yeah.
Where did she come from? It's that bracer from before.
Is that Beauty's blade? Yeah, the famous A-rank bracer! But what's she doing here? You gotta be kidding me. Holy crap.
Excuse me.
I'll have to ask you all to refrain from fighting in public spaces. Do I make myself clear?
Don't let that pretty face fool you. She mopped the floor with a bunch of us back home.
I don't care. I ain't gonna let some lady talk down to me.
You haven't seen the last of us!
Uh-huh. Dipshits.
Didn't think I'd be running into a celeb today. Look here, do what you want with Pops over there, but those punks are our problem. Doubt the guild wants to stick their nose in Heiyue's business, am I right?
Normally, yes. But so long as you're ordinary citizens, it is our duty as bracers to ensure your safety. Though judging by your swordsmanship earlier, I don't imagine you'll be needing our protection.
Glad to hear it. Keep the guild out of our way, and we won't have any problems. Same goes for you guys. Go dance in the Liu family's palm for a while, see the sights, and then get the hell out of my town.
Douchebag. That kid's even more of a handful than I was expecting. Hello, Pot. I'm Kettle. I love that. The way you broke up that fight was amazing. Sorry we ended up causing you trouble. Don't worry, it's all part of the job. As is making sure everyday people aren't dragged into dangerous situations. Oh. I hear ya, alright? Anyway, since we're here, why don't we go grab a bite? What a view. With a skyline like this, it's no wonder people call this the dazzling city.
definitely one of this place's best features. No disagreement here. Please enjoy your meal. Well, ain't you the VIP? Not every day the head chef comes out to greet the guests themselves, I suppose. A while back, I helped this restaurant out of some trouble. They've been treating me like royalty ever since. It's been surprisingly convenient to come here since this establishment distances itself from Heiwei. Damn, I was just joking, but you really are Miss Popular. So not even business in Longport aligns with Heiwei then? Not every business in Longport aligns with Heiwei then? Correct. There are many other companies investing in this city after all. People often use this restaurant as neutral ground to discuss business. Interestingly, the Eastern food served here is more akin to Longlai's cuisine than Longport. Eastern is a rather broad term, I suppose. So, let's shelve the table talk for now. We wouldn't want the food getting cold, especially not a meal as lovely as this. Yes, yay, time to dig in. It really is delicious, isn't it? Wouldn't shock me if the chef here trained under the best in the biz in Longlai. Guess we should be thanking the famous Beauty's Blade for the hookup. You can stop that any time, thank you. Besides, I'm sure our client would be more than happy to prepare any reservation if you only asked. Perhaps a fine meal at the Kowloon's hotel restaurant would do? On to us already, huh? It doesn't quite sit well with me that you have connections like this, but given the fact that they'd never come to us, you are the right man for the job. Expectations ain't that high, really. We're just holding down the fort until Sao gets back. I assumed as much, though I'm not sure the White Orchid Dragon will be quite as successful securing the help he's after. While that person hasn't left it behind entirely, they seem hesitant to continue the family business. Damn, you know her? I could ask the same of you. This person they keep mentioning must be very well connected. Aren't you going to finish your food, Agnes? Of course. I just wanted to say that I'm glad you're here, Elaine. Not just because you saved us earlier, but for the peace at Longport in general. I appreciate the thought, but don't set your expectations too high. The government's tacitly given Heiwei complete freedom to run the city as they please. I can step in when the guild's code allows, but at the end of the day, the people of the Eastern Quarter are loyal to Heiwei. Our branch here in Longport serves as an implied deterrent, nothing more. I see. Yet Calvert's favorite bracer made her way out here regardless. It's about Almada, yeah? Exactly. Makes sense. Because only something big would drag her out here. Ordinarily, the guild only intervenes when civilians' well-being is directly threatened. There are cases where we can act preemptively, but people know where our line is and how to avoid crossing it. I've heard the warriors of my corps talk about that before. Conflicted as I am about a girl your age saying that, I'll put it aside for now. All was as usual until a few years ago, when a new organization demonstrated a total disregard for that line. I'm sure you can guess who by now. Almada. Until recently, Heiwei was the undisputed leader of Calvert's criminal underbelly. Almada was just one of the many mid-sized to non-Eastern mafias. However, things began to change 8 years ago when their former leader, Enrique, made a critical mistake. I imagine you've heard all this in far greater detail from some of your friends, though. Bits and pieces, it's hearsay anyway. Almada's underboss at the time took it upon himself to purge Enrique and seize control of the organization. His name is Gerard Dantes. So that's what happened. I only ever heard his name, but the guy's gotta be pretty crazy, right? He's certainly proven himself capable. Almada's ending has skyrocketed in the years since he took control. His charisma is enough to bring even the most hardened criminals into his fold. And for as exceptionally strong as his sword arm is it's his relentless devotion to his cause that's truly terrifying. Hold up. Have you met this guy or something? I have. He didn't identify himself, and I couldn't quite see him because of his active camouflage, but I have no doubts that it was him. If I'd only been able to apprehend him then, I could have prevented all that Almada has done since. But I was utterly powerless against him. Even just thinking of that fight sends a chill down my spine. For real? I wish I was exaggerating. The Guild and the police have been looking into Almada. I suspect Heiaue, the CID, and other organizations are likely doing the same. However, every attempt to probe Almada with undercover agents has ended in failure. Many bracers and police officers have lost their lives. Oh dear, that's not good. What we do know is that Melchior, the member you met, is not Almada's only executive. It's highly likely some are here in Longport as we speak. I know Van can handle himself, and I can very, very reluctantly accept that you probably can too, Fairy. But you're where I draw the line on yes. Dangerous hardly begins to describe the situation here. Tell me, why is a student at one of the country's most prestigious schools using her precious free time working for a fixer? I'm sorry. All I can say is that I have my reasons. My whole life I've been shackled by circumstances out of my control and forced to give up on many things as a result. However, in meeting Van and Fairy and working together, it feels like my eyes have been opened to a whole new world. The more I see, the more I begin to understand what it is I really want out of my life. All as well as the kind of person I aspire to be. While that wasn't my initial reason for working with Van, it's the main reason I'm still helping him. Aww. I'm still not convinced that this is in your best interests, but it's clear I won't be able to talk you out of this. Yeah. No, you will literally not be able to talk her out of this. Like, seriously. Seriously. That is the one thing that, honestly, it's like, I look at this and I'm like, no, she's already proven herself. Again, I don't want to harp on this too much, but this is exactly the problem I had with fucking Agate back in with the whole Agate and Tita thing back in Sky 1. It was fucking stupid. He pulled exactly what Elaine is trying to pull here, and what did that result in? Bad across the fucking board. Worse, things arguably went worse because they didn't factor in Tita than they otherwise would have. And that was the problem. Alright, I'll leave you to your work for now. Please be extremely careful. That goes for you too, Fairy. Of course. You can count on me. Make sure you take the scary lady's words to heart now. Would you like to take this outside? Please spare me. My apologies for the delay. Here is your Zambuzan. Aw, hell yeah! What a vibrant yellow. I don't think I've ever seen a custard with quite this shape or in color before. Look at it wobble around. What a strange texture. It's the perfect level of sweetness. A dessert so slick it'll slip and slide and eat against the plate. Hey, against the plate, your chopsticks, and even the inside of your mouth. The unique mouthfeel paired with the gentle and subtle flavors is sublime, and revolutionary even. In fact, it's a bigger game changer than the Democratic Revolution. I know, right? I've been meaning to ask, has he always been like this? He never did this when we were kids. It was still early, but feeling tired from their first day of work, the group chose to return to the hotel. Yeah, not a problem. Be there in a sec.
A flush. Looks like I win this one.
You was feeling lucky tonight, too.
You might have had a shot if you hadn't gone all in at the end there. A win's a win, though. You're paying double for your info this time.
Yeah, whatever. Your booze fund was looking pretty dry anyway. By the way, I heard Elaine's in town. Oh, right. Forgot you knew her. Yeah, you just got here this evening. And what's with the creepy laugh? Ain't it tough being so popular? Everywhere you turn, there's another girl vying for your attention. You have too much to drink, bud. Like you've got any right to talk when we all know your old pal is. Nope, we're done talking about this.
Talking about what?
It's guy stuff. Way too dirty for the likes of you. Now shoo.
Why are men like this? Asshole!
Yeah, that was pretty dickish, Jack. Come on. I would have just said, "Nah, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Just no. I don't want to talk about it." Anyway, what I've got for you is way heavier than the stuff you were working on this afternoon. Doubt Blondie and the kid are ready for it, to be honest. Why do you think I came alone? Recently, a pair of cheating pros have been going around making a mess of Longport's gambling scene. Normally, it'd be my job to do something about it, but there are rumors that A is backing them. It'd be a huge help if you'd investigated them in my stead. If things go well, I'll deduct your info fee in addition to giving you a reward. Alright, talk to Poisson for the deeds. Con artist working with A, huh? Yeah, that's a mess, alright. Well, see you around. You going alone? That's the plan. I know you're tough and all, but wandering around this town late at night while you're lonesome ain't the brightest idea. Now, don't bite my head off, but why not ask Elaine to come along? Like I've got any right to do that. I can handle this myself. I've got the best nose in the biz, you know. Don't work that sniffer too hard, you hear?
always got booze to look forward to.
Let me ask you something.
Back on the clock, eh? You certainly are a hard worker. Yeah, well, this request came from Jack, and I don't mind hustling for him. I respect that. If you'd like, I can help you along, since I know little of the cheating duo. I believe their names were Samson and Richie. I haven't seen them around these parts before last week, but they certainly made an impression. As soon as they walked through my doors, they challenged Haley to a round of gambling. It was a close match, but she lost. They beat Haley? Wow, they must have been pros. I'm not so sure, but Haley Hal. I keep forgetting the Hal pronunciation. Ugh. Had Hal been serious from the start, things would have ended very differently. However, those swindlers pretended to be rookies when they approached her. A loss is a loss, though. Hal blames herself for underestimating their abilities. So they pulled one over on her, huh? Didn't the same thing happen to one of Jack's old buddies? Oh, you heard about that, did you? You're well researched. The person in question is very much ashamed about that, and so is Hal for that matter. She's really beating herself up over this. I get why. Her pride's been wounded. Anyway, Samson and Richie showed their true colors after the match. As I recall, the two of them ran away yelling, "We kicked in Hal's ass!" Yes, and I bet Jack's too scared to take us on. I heard they've been repeating that ad nauseum in the other gambling joints around Lomport. That's about all I know on my end. I don't have anything on A, sorry to say. Don't be sorry, you've already been a huge help. I can get the rest of what I need on my own. Jack and Hal's reputations are on the line, so I'll get this settled on the double. Appreciate that. Best of luck, then. Thanks. I need to find the people who are in the know about Lomport's underground scene and question them. Guess I can check out Dr. Longtai's place first, since it's nearby.
Let me ask you something.
I overheard your conversation, so you know that I lost then? Well, yeah. This is so humiliating. I'm Jack's partner, so I can't lose face like this. I swear I'll get them next time. I won't go down without a fight. Yeah, I know you'll kick their asses into next week. You've got this. Thanks. Though I know I may not get the chance. And earlier Jack said I'm going to take off soon so I can drink the night away. But I'm guessing he's going out to confront them with you, right? Since A's involved, you gotta understand where he's coming from. Sure, but he doesn't have to be such a worrywart. He should know I can take care of myself. But fine, I won't be selfish. Sorry for getting you wrapped up in my mess. Hey, don't apologize. You didn't do nothing. Oh, it's a mandatory quest. This is a mandatory quest, not a...
Let me ask you something.
You wish to know about Samson and Richie? I've been hearing those names a lot as of late. Didn't you have a match with them recently? Shinli? Yeah, I dabbled in gambling every now and again. They challenged me to a match, and I couldn't very well say no. Gotcha. How did it go? Not great. I heard about their match against Hal beforehand. I thought they must have used some underhanded methods to beat her, but I was wrong. They were the real deal. As far as I could tell, they were both just as good as Hal. That's impressive. Well, there goes my plan to take him on by myself. Yeah, chances are you'd get demolished, and if you think you can get rough with them, forget it. They've always got bodyguards with them. If you're going to take them on, you need a plan. And a damn good one, too. Don't do anything stupid, Arkwright. I know. Thanks, you two. Okay, I think I'll talk to Jiggin next. He's another acquaintance who likes gambling. Maybe he'll know something about all this.
Oh, did you hurt something?
Yeah, it's shorter if I go this way.
How is it this late? Market is so fun.
Can we talk?
Samson and Richie? Yeah, I remember them. They challenged me to a few rounds of cards. It didn't go well for me. Those bastards made out like a bandit. Sorry to hear that. You knew those guys were cheaters, right? Why'd you take the bait? I enjoy playing with a handicap. Living on the edge is the best way to live. Sadly, I missed my chance to back out, and I paid the price for it. Now I'm stuck drinking cheap booze for the next half year. You better not go blabbing to my wife about any of this, you hear me? Don't worry, I ain't a snitch. Wish we could mop up those assholes, though. They're raking in the cash at everyone's expense. Any idea who else got scammed by the double-dealing duo? I heard one of Aaron's buds got done in pretty bad. Don't know the kid's name, but he apparently got burned big time. Word on the street is he's just hatching a revenge scheme. Good to know. Thanks, man. I owe you one. Buy me some grade A booze and we'll call it even. So a friend of that brat is a victim in all of this too. They might have some info on the cheaters. I know we got off on the wrong foot, but if we're talking payback, maybe he'd be willing to help.
Look at you! Working your ass off. Think I could tag along?
Speak of the devil. I got a feeling you're sticking your nose where it doesn't belong. This is usually the point where I tell you to hightail it out of my town, but after what happened at the docks, I'll admit you've piqued my curiosity. I want to learn more about how you do things, so I'll be keeping you company for a while. And just so we're clear, I'm not taking no for an answer. So that's how you want to play it, huh? Actually, this works out perfectly for me. Fine, but on one condition. I want to question one of your pals. You're chasing those Ars clowns? Then that's all the more reason for me to join up with you. Thanks to them, it's broke as hell. No one, and I mean no one, messes with my bros. So I'm so down to get it some payback. Let's go. Hold your horses, my dude. We're not rushing into this. Yes, I'm still sniffing for information on those guys. You know anything about them? I got nothing. But Sid might know a thing or two. He's probably hanging around the front of the Eastern Theater. Let's go talk with him. Hey, slow down a little, will ya?
It's Aaron Way!
Yo, Aaron, you were amazing back there.
Thanks. Hope you come back soon.
Word on the street is you got into another fight. You're going to hurt yourself one of these days.
Sorry to worry you, ma'am. Appreciate the concern, though.
Hey, Aaron. Thanks a bunch for the help earlier.
Sure thing, Pops. But you'll be on your own from here. Got it?
Hard to get anywhere with you around, you attention-grabbing punk.
Sorry for being so popular. I can switch into my costume if it would help.
It really wouldn't. Yo, what's up, Aaron? What you doing with that handyman bastard? We were all just talking about grabbing a bite to eat. Want to ditch this loser and hang with us? Pass. I want to keep an eye on the old fart while he's doing his job. Might learn a thing or two. I getcha. Recon's important and all. I'll keep that in mind while I'm guiding people around. Well, good luck with your mission, Aaron. Catch you later. Wish you could have joined us, though. Tell you what, the old fart's probably gonna wrap up soon, so I'll join you guys after that. I think an all-out celebration's in order after we kick the crap out of those outsiders. When I get there, let's call over some hot chicks and chill. You better stop calling me old fart, you little bastard. Hell yeah, tonight's gonna be wild. I'm excited to hear all the funny stories about the handyman.
Can we talk?
God. You want to know about Samson and Richie? Those guys are a couple of shithead cheaters. I lost to them big time. But that's how the ball bounces, I guess. Cheating's only cheating if you get caught in the act. It's on me for losing, but there's something they did that got me pretty upset. What'd they do? Did they do you dirty? Tell me. I'll avenge you if they did. Thanks, Aaron. I'm not mad about anything they did in the match. I'm upset that they broke a promise they made. Before the match, they said that if I went broke and couldn't cover my losses, they'd only make me pay what I had on me. Then, after I lost, they did a heel turn and said I had to give them everything I had and then some. They told me if I couldn't fork over the cash, they'd put me to work at the Missilidum Trading Company. What? Are you freaking kidding me? So that's where Almada comes into the picture. After that, I called up Saint Juan and borrowed the mirror I needed from them. They came in clutch for me. If I wasn't broke out of my ass, I'd bet money that there are others who got suckered by those sniveling bastards. I'm gonna murder those assholes. Any idea where they're holed up? I think they said they were staying at the Kowloon Hotel. They told me to head there if I wanted some revenge. Oh, I'll be getting some revenge, all right. But instead of dealing out cards, we'll be dealing out ass kickings. Yeah, not happening. You're supposed to be watching me do my thing. So quit trying to call the shots. That's my job. Fine. You better hurry the hell up, though. If you started taking your sweet ass time, I'm bailing. Got it? Sure, do whatever you want. Alright, bud. Yeah. Anyway, we still don't know enough about these guys. I'm gonna head to Newtown and to do some snooping around. You coming with? Sure, whatever. So, where are we headed? To the Kowloon Hotel. Hell, I want to ask the receptionist there some questions. I should be able to get plenty of info out of them since Heyoe is my client. I'm sure they want this Almada mess cleaned up nice and quickly. They're probably kicking themselves for letting the Mafia in the door. It's their fault for underestimating outsiders. So we've got them to deal with as well as these cheaters. If they really are doing illegal gambling, then we may need some backup. I might call up a couple of experts I know. What kind of experts are we talking about? You'll find out soon enough. Wonder if I can go to the Harbor District right now. Well, let's find out. Yes, I can. Cool. So I'm gonna hit up that optional scene right now. If I can. There we go. Huh? What's Elaine doing here? Oh, right. Probably on patrol because of all the Almada business. There any reason why you stopped? Shh, quiet. Huh? Why? Oh, it's that Beauty's Blade chick. Imagine calling yourself that. Couldn't be me. Try saying that in front of her. Guarantee you'll have a sword at your throat. Oh? What's your new thing, Compass? She's that touchy about it? Anyway, just shut up. I don't want to get caught. Aw, you shy? No, you idiot. It's just going to be a pain in the ass if she spots us. Do you really want the guild poking their head in your business? Point taken. Oh, she's leaving. So, you two know each other or something? Thanks to work, yeah. I try to avoid her most of the time, but I haven't been able to do that lately. Uh-huh. Alrighty, let's get back to our investigation.
Not this way.
Ah,
This is the
duh.
place fire,
Oh, there's two here.
So,
Let me ask you something.
Should probably check Discord then, actually. Since I'm pretty sure you probably messaged me on there. Nope, nothing. Oh, I guess in that emote is the new thing. Duh. Yeah, that's the emote you were waiting on. Duh. There we go. Welcome, Mr. Arkride. Oh, and I see Aaron is accompanying you as well. How may I help you two gentlemen this evening? We got a few questions for Hayway. We're trying to find those damn cheaters. You know anything about them? Oh, we're actually in the middle of investigating that matter as we speak. We've uncovered a few things, including the fact that the cheaters are linked to A. I also know that about the incident involving your friend. It's a good thing he avoided the worst case scenario. Had he not been able to pay up, he would have been handed over to A. That's about all we know at present. Sounds like our info lines up with Sid's. I'm gonna make those cheating bastards pay. Though I wouldn't have to if Hayway would step in, but they seemed content with letting them roam more freely. If you're fine leaking us info, then I'm gonna assume Hayway's cool with us tackling this issue however we want. Yes, you may deal with them as you see fit. Those two aren't official agents of A, so they're of little concern to us. Really now. At present, they're relaxing in their room. Would you like me to relay a message to them? Not right now.
Can we talk?
Pardon? I don't know what you're talking about. There's no need to be coy. We already know that you're keeping an eye on Meslodon Trading Company. I can tell you're from around here, so I've got a pretty good guess as to what your real job is. I could reveal it myself, but I'll let my buddy here do the honors. Are you seriously testing me? Screw off. Fine, I'll play along. I've seen this guy around town a few times now that I think about it. He's most likely a... I mean, my knee-jerk reaction was an Hayaway spy, but yeah, no, I would say police officer. Given that you're doing a stakeout of this place, I'd guess that you're either a cop or a detective. And here I thought the Longport police were all useless, but you're out here trying to beat the stereotype. Hats off to you. Shh, keep your voices down. If you wish to talk, follow me. Not bad, kid. Don't patronize me, asshole. That was a compliment, dick. Ugh, whatever. So, what can I do for the famous Longport prodigy and the Spriggan? Did you say you wanted information on the cheating duo? Yeah, all we know is that they're connected to A, but apparently they aren't official members. Got anything else for us? I do. Our primary target is A, so I don't mind divulging this information. Like you said, they aren't official members of A. The two of them him and the part-time gangsters have only just been hired. Simpson and Ritchie have made a splash in the gambling scene. They caused quite a stir back in Meslodon. Unfortunately for them, they pressed their luck. They set their sights on swindling A out of their money, and they paid the price for it. They were collared and put on tight leashes. The two who were given Jaeger dropout bodyguards, but otherwise they're being treated like dogs. To A, they are on the same level as the part-time gangsters. Well, ain't that convenient? So in other words, they're expendable, which means we can bring them down without fear of retaliation. Huh? What are you two plotting? Nothing, he's just messing with you. No, we're gonna resolve this nice and peacefully. Yeah, what he said. Thanks for the info. Right, anyway, let's stay out... just stay out of our way from here on.
That's probably all the relevant info we're gonna find.
What's next on the agenda? Wanna go raise some hell?
No, we're stopping at the park so we can go over everything. No hell raising.
So what's the plan? We gonna bust into their hotel room and rip them a new asshole? You wish. That'd just leave a big old mess for Hayaway to clean up, and I'd rather not be indebted to Hayaway. It'd also make it harder for me to move around freely. I got a better idea. Instead of fighting with fists, I say we fight with cards. You want to gamble with them? That's right. You never struck me as the high-rolling type. I considered that option, too. But I tossed the idea when I realized Sid and I wouldn't stand a chance. You confident in your card-playing skills? More or less. Although I'm probably not as self-assured as you. Jack told me you normally win 1 in every 3 games against him. That's no small feat. But what if I told you I win 2 in every 5 games against him? Oh, you think you're better than me, huh? Who's calling who self-assured? I'm just speaking objectively here. I can hold my own in a round of cards. That said, our opponents are at least as good as hell. If we challenge them by ourselves, the deck will be stacked against us. So I say we up the odds by staking in our own deck with a couple of aces, or more specifically, a jack and a hail. And a how. Keep screwing that up. You're the man with the plan. I'm surprised at how calm you are about all this. Right back at you. I had you pegged as a dumb, reckless brat who ran headlong into danger. But tonight, it's taught me that you can think things through. I got brains and brawn. I'm the whole package. Don't blame me for thinking. Don't blame you for thinking of me that way, though. I know I get into a lot of fights, but I really don't enjoy pointless conflict. The people in the Eastern Quarter are the closest thing I have to a family. You don't have any relatives? Nah, my mom died when I was a kid, so the people in town took me in and treated me like one of their own. Even Hayway's had my back over the years. That used to be true of Lauvey too, but he's been distancing himself from me lately. Anyway, I'm just trying to do what I can for the people here. I won't let anyone tie me down, though. I've always done whatever the hell I wanted, and that's not gonna change. Is that right? Wait, why the hell am I spilling my guts to you? Can we go back to talking about the plan now? Sure thing. As far as I can tell, Simpson and Richie are genuine problems. They might be cheaters, but their skills are legit. I'd bet they're on another level from us. Probably fancy themselves being on the same plane as Jack and Hal. And they want everyone else to think so too, which is why they challenged Hal. They've steered clear of Jack so far, which is fair. Jack's basically a living legend among gamblers. You've got to be on your A game and have all the luck in the world to take him down. Exactly. Even if you're a cheating bastard, winning won't come easy against him. So we're going to make the idea of challenging him less intimidating. Any guess on to what I have in mind? We're gonna bait them with something? Oh, I get it. We're the bait. Bingo. Now, let's go get Jack and Hal on board.
What are we waiting for?
Always got booze to look forward to.
Hey, I've got some news on the investigation. Been a while, you two? Sorry to interrupt. Whoa, didn't expect to see both of you together like this. An unusual combo, to be sure. Gotcha. I think we finally got a good handle on the situation. It's pretty much exactly as we imagined. Those who can't pay are up or forced to do grunt work for Almada. Those guys are the scum of the earth. We can't let them get away with this. So what do you think about my plan? It's not a bad one. If you join up with me while Aaron pairs up with Hal, they might accept our challenge. They'd piss themselves if they had to face both you and Hal. But we might get them to bite if you two are teaming up with a couple of fresh faces. Remember, the two of us still have to pull our own weight. We can't expect Jack and Hal to carry our asses. You'll be fine. I know full well you're no amateurs, so I'm confident you'll do great out there. I think this is a solid plan, don't you think so too, Jack? Yeah, of course. But before we go charging in, I want you guys to memorize some signs. So we're cheating the cheaters, huh? I don't mind fighting fire with fire. Does that mean we're cool with passing cards to each other under the table? Let's not go overboard. Then again, I'm sure our opponents will be doing that some too. Oh yeah, I should mention that you and I will be in a different set of signs from Jack and Van. And we don't got much time, so let's get right into it. When I put my right hand over my face, I need to discard the king. You'll do that when we're changing cards. If I rest my chin on both hands, that's your cue to discard the queen. If I scratch my head, I want you to discard the jack. Those are the three signs. I'll use 3 signs I'll use when I'm aiming for a 4 of a kind. So I'll be counting on you to get those cards in my hand. However, if you're 1 card away from a straight flush, then toss out any cards you don't need. When you do that, I'll be sure to hit the card that'll lead us to victory. Got it. Alright, one more thing. If I cough, I want you to drop out of the match. I'll only use this sign if I think our opponents have a better hand than us. Always good to know when to quit. That's about it. Got it memorized? Yep, let's do it. Yep, I've committed it all to memory. Same for me. Sounds like we're all ready. Then all that's left is to call them up. But remember, you will have to head straight 8 there once we do. Let me know when you're ready to go. Alright, let's do it. Let's just do it. We've seen the optional scene, so... All done with your nighttime stroll? Well then, what are we waiting for? Let's challenge them. So challenging them will cause the main story to advance, and you will no longer be able to explore Longport at night. Do I want to grab that replica coin? Actually, I do. You know what? I do want to grab that. So... Secondhand store. Where is that?
Alrighty.
I do like that they make sure you. I do like that they warn you. Hey, you're gonna advance soon.
No need to be shy now.
Oh, you.
See you again.
Duh.
Better buy soon so you don't miss out. The night
Excuse
market
me.
is so fun. How is it this late?
Why, I recommend everything here.
Whoops. Nope.
On my way.
Got a few shops, but I don't think any of these are what I need.
Welcome. Thank you for visiting.
None of them look like what I need.
Taking off now.
There is a shop over this way.
Yeah. Shame our fight had to end when it did. It was just getting good too. How about we take it from the top? Let's go!
We got shit to do.
Hard pass. I don't got that kind of energy anymore.
Welcome.
And I don't want to equip it. Item drop rate plus 20. Ooh, actually, I do want to purchase that.
Thanks.
So...
Oh, 10 coin was Art's defense. But the item drop rate being better is a good thing. Ooh. Yeah, I actually will give you the Grell ring. There we go. Alright. Now we can go back to the Gambit bar.
Taking off now.
I got what I needed.
Always got booze to look forward to.
Alright. Let's deal with them. Yes. Let's challenge the cheating duo. Alrighty then, time to bring the fight to them. I'll contact them now. Well, if it's the man, the myth, the legend, and the flesh. We meet at long last, Jack. So good of you to come out here to play. And he brought King's adorable little daughter with him. It's been, what, a week since we last saw each other? Ready to get your butt whooped again? I'll be doing the butt whooping this time. Don't let them rile you up, pal. A gambler's always got to keep their poker face up. I know. I take it Jack told you about us over the phone? Mind going easy on us? We're just a couple of newbies. Ah, so you're the prodigy and the Spriggan. We never heard of you back in Mistledom. If you're only rookies, then you made a big mistake coming here. You just dropped into the lion's den, and we're going to tear you limb from limb. Ooh, I'm shaking my boots here. Bet you guys are all bark and no bite. Alright, that's enough trash talk. We don't have all day. Let's get this game on the road. Alright then, let's play. Can't wait to finally dethrone the king of gambling. Your lucky streak is about to come to an end, Jack. We'll be playing poker in pairs of 2. Ew, as we agreed. No peeking out of your partner's hands, though. At the end of the game, we'll tally up the chips, and the team with the most will be declared the winner. Sound good? Works for me. So who's dealing? Your bodyguards? I'll be watching them like a hawk. If I spot them cheating in any way, it'll be your loss. Fine by me. These guys know next to nothing about gambling anyway. Hey, they're just a couple of bodyguards hired through the Mistledom Trading Company. This is a battle between warriors who have honed their craft to an art. We're not going to cheat. The victory won't feel earned if we do. And here I thought you had no pride, and now I see that it's just fickle. We'll see if they stick to their word. Ugh, Samson and Richie aren't full of hot air after all. They're no pushovers, that's for sure. It's been a close game so far. I think our boys will pull through, though. The old fart's putting up a good fight. Yeah, he's doing great. Had to pull a few tricks out of my hat to get this full house. This is a slam dunk. Sorry about that. Yet, is it just me or is the air dry in here? A little. Jack's giving me one of his signals. What should I do? Coughing is a sign for folding. Can't imagine I'd lose with this hand, but I need to put my trust in Jack. Fold. I'm out of this round. Damn, wasn't expecting you to fold. Fold. You're just full of surprises, aren't you, Spriggan? Oof, dodged a bullet there. There, good call, Van. Just had a gut feeling. Thanks for the save, Jack. Nice going. It's always good to know when you know when to pull back. Folding would spell certain defeat. Yeah, this is not a... this is not gonna go well. Okay, I've got the cards for a straight. Well, frick, I got bad cards. Tonight just ain't my night. Pull yourself together, man. I need you to have your head in the game. You aren't fooling anyone, you know. We know you're up to something. Well, it's time to discard the jack. Although he did tell me to aim for a straight flush if it's within reach. Guess I'll discard the jack then. Alright, swapping a card. That's jack for you, always well prepared. Straight flush of hearts. Well, how about that? What? I lost with 4 aces? Shit, we underestimated you. And that cost you the game. You didn't do half bad. Van and Jack make a great team. I'm almost jealous. You guys are down 500,000 Mira. Want to keep going? Of course we will. Hell, we're not going to back down after a loss like that. We're done with you though, Jack. I want to play a hell in the red-headed guy. We're going to squeeze him dry. Yeah, eat that. So what was that about squeezing us dry? This is humiliating. It's one thing to lose to Jack, but getting our butt kicked by these newbies is just plain embarrassing. You expended all of your luck in your match with Jack and Van. And you're down 1 million Mira. Time to pay up. Guess we have no other recourse except to run away. Scram. Ugh. Hell, get down. Damn. Damn flash grenade. Cowards. We can't let them get away. Then let's go after them. You two handle things here. You got it. Good luck. Did you seriously follow us all the way out here? Bad move. You just signed your own death warrants. Yeah, sure.
Let's play. Let's see what you're made of. Here I go. You'll be sorry for that.
Activating skill.
Sucker. Now you old fart. Gotcha. Bring it on.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
All right.
Get ready. Make it count, Aaron. Have some of that. Now you old fart. Balls in your court. Stay fast. Take this. Don't mess with me. Cypher activate. Thanks, pal.
Ah,
this sucks.
Yeah, that's bull. Alright.
There.
Oh, come on! That is bull! That is straight bull!
There. Thanks, pal.
I recover 1,000 and they just frickin' take away 1,000. What a bunch of bullfuck.
Come and get me. There. I'll take that. Don't mess with me.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Yeah, eat
Boost
shit.
gauge limit crushed.
But no. Why?
Okay. Please, just let us go. We don't have any money. The Mafia took every last mirror we saved up. Almada beat you guys to the punch there. Well, lucky for you, we don't care about the money. Fess up. You've been handing the people you beat to the Mafia, right? Well, we were just following orders. Yeah, we had no choice. It was us or them. I don't want to hear your pathetic excuses. Save your breath. At this point, we should just give them over to the right people. No point getting rough with them. They ain't worth it. You can't be serious. Fine, I guess you're right. So who are we handing them over to? Well, since it's the Chaos route and I kinda want more Chaos... Hayway. Well, if we really want them to pay for what they've done, then Hayway's our best option. Yeah, they won't show them any mercy, especially since Easterners are among their victims. The severity of the punishment might change depending on how many of them were caught up in their schemes. Either way, they'll be punished a hell of a lot more harshly than if we gave them over to the guild or the cops. Is that good with you? You aren't gonna hear any objections from me. Want to go ahead and get in touch with them? Yeah, the Kowloon Hotel receptionist can help us there.
That takes care of that. Looks good to me.
Reward deposited.
Gray and Chaos. And Chaos ranked up. Okay. I actually figured I would get Law and Gray first, but apparently not. Probably good that I keep increasing Chaos, though. Yes, though, so because there doesn't seem to be too many opportunities to get Chaos. Hell, we've had, like, what, 3 quests that have been able to give us Chaos so far? Well, wasn't as smooth as I'd hoped, but what's done is done. Say, you know if there are any public baths around here? Even better if they got a sauna. Old Man One's got one just down the way. Don't tell me you're aching after one little scuffle. You gotta work on your stamina, man. I can stay up for 3 nights straight with energy to spare. Spoken like a true teenager. Stay jealous. I know. You should go for a massage instead. Oh wait, that'd put an old fart like you out of commission for a few days at least. Dude, I ain't old. Yeah, what is with this Van is an old man thing? 24 is fucking young, dude. Come on. I ain't old and I'm 11 years older than that, for fuck's sakes. Sheesh, don't know if I could put up with you if you weren't handy in a fight. So, you're doing theater and what? Is the plan just to join up with Hayway at some point? What, hit a nerf? Why do you care what I'm doing with my life? No reason in particular. All I am is an outsider who floats into town from time to time. There are some things you can only really tell a person like me that ain't got a stake in your life. Not gonna force you or anything, mind. This place is special to me. I got to mess around with my friends and go up on the big stage. I've always also got a bunch of memories of being with Mom here. Sure, Hayway does stuff that ticks me off, but I still go way back with Ushin and her family. Though me and Lao Ye aren't really close these days. Sal's a shady son of a bitch, but it's obvious that he's sharp as his attack. If smart people like him can move up in Hayway, it's not a bad idea for me to join and see how I do. I just have doubts sometimes. You suddenly find yourself wondering if you really belong here, if you have the right to have a life this nice. A little self-doubt growing up is totally normal. Happens to everyone. But I get the feeling you're kind of like me. You love someone or something so much you have to let them go, yet you don't have the heart to tell them that. Damn. Lay off the romance movies, old man. All that sentimental crap sounds ridiculous coming out of your ugly mug. Leave my face out of this. Anyway, take it from me. You can make a home for yourself anywhere you want. Could be some far off land, or maybe you go on a long journey and end up right back where you started. Point is, you have to decide that yourself. How about that?
You and me couldn't be more different, but I get what you're saying. Sometimes it feels like the world's fading away around me. Probably just imagining things, or maybe I really don't get enough sleep. I'll see my bros or Ashin, hell, even the city lights, and my vision just kinda hazes over. It makes me sick.
You really love this place, don't you? So much that doubting your love for even a second makes you hate yourself.
Is that so wrong? You telling me I shouldn't hate Almada for coming in and trying to mess shit up?
No. No. Not at all. If anything, that's actually a good thing because they're basically trying to destroy everything. Hayway's not exactly the complete best option, but they're certainly better than the alternative.
Or be pissed at Heiyue for letting it all happen?
Yeah, you have a right to that too, honestly.
Screw all of that! I've got to protect this place. I've got to prove to myself that I belong here. That all my doubts are bullshit. But if I gotta be the one to do it, you and the guild are in my way. I already know you're damn tough, and I like the way you handle your work. But I've already made up my mind. So you gonna get the hell out of here or what?
I respect the hustle, kid. But ain't you jumping the gun a little?
What are you talking about?
I get it. You're a bit leery of us because we're working for Sal. Thing is I'll work for just about anyone if the job's right and the mirror is there. But as you've seen, when I work, I do things my way. So don't go lumping me in with those sticks in the mud over at the guild.
Are you saying...
Van! We've been looking all over for you.
The hell are you all doing here?
Pop's got caught going for a night on the town, eh? Sucks being old, don't it?
Can it already?
Hal and Jack told us everything. We've been worried sick. She's right. Wait, you're with Aaron?
Chill, I can explain. But first, Elaine, what are you doing here?
I happened to run into them on my nighttime patrol. Though I must say, you two suddenly seem close. Was one wild night on the town all it took to smooth things over?
Huh? Oh, is this an adult thing? Course not. Nah, tell him. It was a hot night in Lomport. We were just getting busy with a real ill babe. My man here really knows how to pick 'em. Come on! Why don't you tell us more about this babe? And what does he mean by busy? Well, then... for fuck's sakes. Oh, Heron, you are asking for a fist of the mouth for that. Dick. I know that's a little different than what we did to Muriel, but still. Well, that's my cue to exit stage left. Don't forget what I told you earlier, okay? Keep out of my way and... Huh? Why is your back glowing? The hell? Shit. Look! What in the world? A fog's rolled in. I get a bad feeling about this. I don't get what's going on, but I'm not gonna wait around to find out. Aaron? Wait, it's too dangerous. Bah, we're going after him. Right.
Jack, what's going on?
Dunno, but I don't like it. Go hide out in the bar.
We shouldn't be getting sea fog at this time of year.
Even if it's a freak off-season incident, it shouldn't be this dense. Contact the other families. I need men stationed in every district.
Yes, sir.
To think he'd return after 40 long years.
Yeah?
Are you saying this has happened before?
I'm not surprised you have forgotten. You were only a child when this fog last descended upon us. Assemble the Shongshou. We must fortify our defenses at once.
Hurry back to your homes!
Stay in and don't come out. It's too dangerous outside.
Hey, do you know where Aaron is? I can't find him anywhere. He went to go keep an eye on that outsider Hayway hired.
What about this fog?
I've never seen anything like...
Sid, hang in there. Say something.
You bastards!
Well, looky here. The whole bunch of them in one place.
Our job of painting these streets red just got a lot easier.
Say! Wong! Damn it all!
Oh, great.
I'll take point.
Wow! They're perfectly in sync!
Look alive!
It's not over yet.
Not by a long shot.
What are they doing here? Let's go! There's so many of them! Look out!
Alright. Oh, it's on yes first.
Activating skill.
Sucker! My move now.
Obviously, I want them to do that.
Do your worst!
Sucker!
Come on!
Got your number.
You can't best me.
Don't stop now, Lane.
Oh, whoops. I didn't actually mean to use a craft with her, but whatever.
A chance.
Flames protect us! That's it?
Don't stop now, Elaine.
Engaging skill.
Have some more.
You won't get away with this!
Oh, whoops. Okay, this is starting to annoy the piss out of me.
A chance!
Pull out all the stops.
Activating skill.
Too slow!
There we go. Okay, this is starting to piss me off.
I'll get them in one go.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
Wings, guide me. Knights of Hysteria! Boost gauge upgraded.
There.
Nice.
Got it.
Moving on up.
Get out of my way! Go to hell!
Hang on, guys! I'm coming!
The enemy has been routed. What if there are more hiding in the mist?
Don't think so. The fog's clearing.
Did you hear that?
About 10 people just fled the combat zone.
We need to hurry.
Yeah.
Oh, Adios. This isn't even a battlefield.
Stay back, both of you.
Let's go make sure.
I don't like these odds.
Aaron.
Those bastards. Even if it's the last thing I do, they're gonna...
They'll pay! They'll make them all pay!
So, let's talk about this. So, you remember how I said that Ida's death was pathetic? It was fridging the character for no fucking reason, to prove that the stakes were serious. I'm sure one of the questions that popped into your head was, well, how the hell would you do it better? That is how you do a red shirt death properly. We were given multiple occasions to meet and interact with Aaron's friends there. Now, were we given a lot of time? No, we were given 2 or 3 scenes to really establish them, right? However, it was established how important the camaraderie is. There was even scenes in chapter 1 that kind of established the friendship, right? Like one of them came into the theater here and they were like, "Well, what the hell happened?" And it's like, "Oh, I got ambushed." And it's like, "Those fuckers," right? Those bastards, right? Little touches like that, sprinkled throughout, help to establish the character and the relationships. So that, and this was also right after we just had that big heart-to-heart scene between Van and Aaron, right? Which establishes his character very, very interesting, because he is a very interesting take on a hothead. He is very hot-blooded, and he is rash as hell. But we understand why he's rash as hell. We understand why he's so adamant about all this. And it helps to build his character properly, which actually helps to establish him as a character. So, Aaron has just added 3 positives to the board. 1 for his heart-to-heart with Van, 1 for his character in general, and 1 for the death of his comrades. Good stuff. All good stuff. That is how you do a death. How you kill a red shirt. How you kill characters in a red shirt way properly. That's how you do that. That is always how you do that. So, yeah.
Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Gian Lu.
Gian Lu. Okay. Lu? Then that makes you. I figured there was more going on with you, but I wouldn't have guessed that you were that important. Can't believe an elder from Heoe waxed my ride. Wait. Oh, it is the same guy.
You still have much to learn, young Van.
Weird hearing that from you, but I take it you didn't invite us just for that big reveal.
Of course. Naturally, we must discuss last night's events. Allow me to inform you of the Elder's decision. Heiyue will remain on standby until further notice.
Even after that bloodbath?
Father, are you sure this is the most prudent course?
Today, we must bide our time and prepare our forces. In the interim, no one must mount an attack. On the morrow, Cao will return, and we as an organization will resolve this matter in one fell swoop. Whether Yin chooses to help us is no longer relevant.
Yeah.
How can you expect us to sit idly by and accept that? Never mind the people of Longport. What about Aaron? He's been missing ever since the incident. I know him. He's not about to sit on his hands and wait. Are you both really just going to let him go it alone?
Of course we don't want to abandon him. However, it's plain to see this situation is balanced on a knife's edge. Our foes will expect retribution, so we only have one chance to get this right.
I get what you mean. They must have an idea of what that retribution will look like and a way to counter it. Yeah, I've seen traps like these before. I see there's no need for me to explain further. However, I must append one note, a warning. Leave this city by dawn tomorrow. So that's when you're setting loose your Shadow Warriors, huh? I hear you didn't even send them out when you were beefing with the Red Constellation. You are remarkably well informed. That altercation was simply a consequence of another family's poor decisions. Yeah, the Red Constellation thing was kind of a mess, if I'm honest. Had Cao failed to quell the incursion, our shadows would have been released without a second thought. Lucky for everyone that Jaegers have more sense than Almada, I guess. I am beginning to understand what Cao sees in you. Perhaps I will enlist your services again one day. With that, I bid you farewell. Fair travels on your return to the capital. Well, shit. Why didn't you warn us they were here? Got one last question for you, old man. What's with the cold shoulder to the kid? He's been sulking about it.
Simply put, Heiyue is a complex organization. This crisis presents an opportunity to let external woes reveal internal wounds. Perhaps you will understand this too in due time.
Well, if the elders say we aren't acting today, then that's that. I'll leave it up to you to decide how and to what degree you investigate last night's tragedy. My only request is that you look out for Aaron as much as possible. I feel the same. His friends were like family to him. He'll be willing to pay any price to avenge them. That makes sense. He was overtaken with rage before. I'm worried about him being out there on his own. Speaking of worried, I'm getting worried about you getting back to Edith on time. If you don't make it back in time, a certain bracer's gonna bite my head off. Sorry, but please let me stay until the end of the day. There's something on my mind that I need to see through. Figures. Alright. Right, you've got until the last train tonight. No more extensions. I understand. Do be careful, everyone. If you need support, we'll do what we can. I'm counting on you, Mr. Arkwright. Aaron's in your hands now. So long as it's the kind of work a Spriggan like me can do, I'll see this through. Alright, bet you already know the game plan for today, right? First, we need to investigate what happened last night, in particular where that strange fog came from. It's possible there is a genesis involved. We need to track down Aaron, too. For all we know, he's already charged headfirst into the enemy base. That enemy likely being Almada. Not bad. You've got all the big stuff. While we work on the information gathering, we'll knock out any other small tasks that come our way. I want to check in with Jack, too, and we may as well hit up the cops and the guild while we're at it. Long story short, we gotta roll with the punches. Right. Alright. But that will be saved for next time. Because, yeah. Oh, wow. Aaron has actually been added to our regular party roster. He's just not in the party because, well, duh. So, yeah. Alrighty. So, that's gonna do it for today. I've been going for 7 hours, so yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here. Fresh reminder, no stream tomorrow. I am working tonight, and at this point, even if I were to rest now, I probably wouldn't be able to get my head down long enough to really have the energy for tomorrow. So, tomorrow, RO is a no-go, but Wednesday at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, I will be back, and we will go ahead and we'll look for Aaron. We'll try and figure out what the fuck happened with all that shit. So until next time, Blue Wolf Alex of the Lore Walkers signing out. Have a good one. Later.